Yeah, it's just at work and everything else. This month and next month is going to be my busiest.
Oof. Busy months.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, yeah, my head's Okay, there we go. My headphones were also dialed down pretty far, so that's why I was like, why is the music so quiet?
Oh wait, did you ever figure out if Synapse can be controlled or?
I didn't even look into it.
Greetings, Ryan.
I have also had a busy week. Hey, Ryan, how is it going?
Hey, I understand.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you had to. Just was curious.
My dad's back home. That's a plus.
Yay.
He was at the hospital all the way through yesterday. He came home yesterday.
Wow.
Almost
you got
a week.
3 people already.
Oh, look at this.
Harry.
Ryan, Puff, Harry boy. Okay, things are loud.
Larson. Wow, we're getting a lot of people. Infinite will not be joining us this stream, everyone.
Actually, surprise, surprise, he will be. Yeah, I messaged him and asked him how things were and what was going on, and he said there's been a change of plans and he will be available tonight, so he's actually going to be here.
Yay!
I know, isn't it exciting?
I take back my statement. I was working
well,
on
no,
information.
with the information he had, he was 100% correct, so that's that.
And I kind of fell asleep after I got home from work, so
he did.
If I missed the message.
He's missing a couple hours of the day. But it's all good. This podcast is brought to you by the letter U. For Uruguay and Umbrella.
No, we don't go to Umbrella. They start making viruses and stuff.
Oh dear.
And then the world starts going downhill pretty quick.
How does the world not go downhill? Anyway, on a positive note, hello everybody.
Yeah.
Hey Gmod, welcome to the game.
Hello.
How's it going? So everyone, I'm sure you probably saw my messages in the Discord, but Keen recognized my rant, and they didn't recognize my rant, but they have fixed the weird scratch issue on the skin. So and now you can all see the AF200 in all of her glory. Of course, missing her words, because why not? But there you go. She's all good.
I'm amazed with how divided that was in Reddit and stuff over the week, that they didn't just like say, hey, we'll leave it in and have a second skin.
No, it was ridiculous. Because it was a bug, it was much easier for them just to say, oh, oops, we can fix it and revert it, rather than being like, wow, now we gotta come up with more blah blah blahs. Because if I'm not mistaken, isn't the carbon fiber skin a DLC exclusive?
I think so. What I mean though is like, if they fixed this one and then added the broken one as another one.
But the problem is then they'd have to go back and say, okay, well now is that a part of automatons, or is that a part of the DLC that it came in? And if that's the case, are you not going to retroactively add another skin to the DLC? You know, like, what are you going to do? I think it's just easier in general just to say, you know what, screw it, we're just going to do it. But regardless, I'm happy. Life is good again. You guys probably saw in the screenshot, but we have made a few adjustments to the base. Base, alpha base, as you can see, it says alpha up there. I have added this this wind farm. These are, as you can see, stacked. Back when these things came out, the turbines, lovely, is it Otto McDonough that does the MA stuff? I forget who the mod author is, but just like we're using MA weapons, we are using MA's stackable wind turbines. They come with a couple other things as well. It's a couple pole blocks and things like that. So if you go into MA, yeah, so you get like a cool lantern, the stackable turbines, the 15 millimeter pole, some cool stuff that you get with this mod. And basically, I was just getting fed up with the fact that, you know, we needed a wind farm. We didn't have really anything going here. it's so much effort to build this up and build stuff that it's just like we'd have to build so many towers just to get the same thing. This is a legit thing that we have in the world, you know, these multi-stack turbines like this, because it takes the same amount of effort to spin this much as it would to spin just one of them if the wind is strong enough, because it's got this many vanes rather than, you know, so it's all good. So we went ahead and added a field of these. As you can see, they're all off-centered from each other, because as we know, the turbines check on their horizontal plane for anything that is near them in the 4 directions. So there's nothing in this guy's 4 directions except for this one, and pretty sure, yep. And but it's 8 or 9 blocks apart, so they are all optimal. They're all running happily, but we are generating tons of power now between the 2 solar farms and this big wind farm. We have so much power. We can charge all of our stuff. We can get the vehicles all charged. We can pretty much do whatever we need to do as far as power is concerned when it comes to charging and electricity. So we're all good in that sense. Let's see, what else has changed? Infinite added this big ol', you know, ore detector last week, because he's going to go drive around and see if we can find any ore. We did drive around and we didn't find any uranium or anything like that until we finally found the Mount Uranium over there. Now, I talked about this in the Discord, and I will reiterate it for anybody who didn't see it, but basically, we had a poll go out this past week after last episode. The reason being, unfortunately, as can happen with modded planets, the medieval planet has an incorrect map for some of the ore layers, for the material layers. And so what happens is, like these over here, I think you guys might have seen these over here, but there's the ore markers that come up when you find ore. There's a cobalt one, an iron one, and a magnesium one over here. Those mark, yeah, those right there. Those mark the location on the planet where there's supposed to be that ore there. Now, as most of us know, the voxels are not generated until they're exposed. So this outside of this planet has all these voxels with texture and skin because they're exposed to the outside. If you go down into the planet, as soon as you go down in the planet, you'll notice, oh, look at that. There isn't anything. There are no voxels here because you're beyond the edge of the planet. You suddenly don't see any of them. Now, if you come over here, take a look. Oh, hey, check it out. There's a giant hole right here. This is a very big hole. I wonder where this hole came from. I don't recognize this hole. But here's a big hole. This hole, as you can see...
Weren't we digging down to see if we could find uranium?
Maybe.
In a big hole?
Maybe. Oh, you know what? Yes, that's exactly what it is. Yes. So you can see that there's voxels in here because it's been dug down. You can see that it comes down into the ground. Well, the downside to that is that the texture and the voxels for these ore are not generated until you drill to them and they're exposed. So while the planet's ore map says, yes, there is uranium in this mountain, when you expose it, the planet says, or the game says, hey, planet, what do I need to put here? And the planet says, oh, I need texture here. And it would normally say, I need the uranium texture. That would then spawn into the planet. Well, unfortunately, the medieval planet, for some of them, has it marked that it's supposed to be stone there instead of uranium. So when the planet is queried for what should I put here, it throws stone there instead, which is why we were seeing the marker suddenly shift over to the left or to the right or back a little bit, because now it's like, oh, well, that's no longer uranium, but uranium's still over here, and so you would then want to go that way, and then it continues indefinitely for this spot. Now, some of the planet, or some of the ore, the uranium markers here on this planet are mapped correctly with the texture map, so they will actually spawn as uranium. The problem is we don't know where those are or what they are. We knew this one was uranium, but we put up the poll to say, okay, well, the only thing I can really do here is we can either forget about it and just keep looking and maybe find those couple that are actually correct, or I could carve out the inside of the Mount Uranium ore deposit that should be there and then just fill it with uranium, and that way we can mine a bunch of uranium from that mountain and bring it back, and of course have a limited amount. It's not going to be just unlimited, but it'll be, you know, what's there, and then we can suck it down here and use it. The poll came back with quite a lot of people. I do have to say thank you all so much for popping in on that poll episode. I was very impressed with how many people responded, and it went very well. But in the very end, it ran from, I think, Friday or Saturday all the way through to Tuesday night, and the final results were 2 over 50-50.
I was 12 to 10 at like 11:30 when I looked at it. Right
Yeah, it
before I
was
went
basically
to
that. But I'm saying it was 2 over 50-50. So it was, whatever it was, if it was 10 versus 12 or 16 versus 18, whatever it was, I don't remember exactly the numbers, but it was 2 votes beyond 50-50 in favor of don't use voxel hands, just keep searching. So we said, okay. So that is what we're going to go by. Going to be like Elon Musk and his Twitter thing of, should I step down as Twitter CEO? And everybody said yes. And he said, I'm going to abide by the rules of this thing no matter which way it goes. And everybody said yes. And then he said, never mind. Unfortunately, I'm not going to do that. I'm actually going to stick to it. So we will not be doing voxel hands on Mount Uranium, and we will search instead. However, there is a loophole that I left in, which is basically we don't necessarily have to find uranium on this planet. We can find it in space. So we are probably going to leave the planet today in hopes of finding uranium in space in a much easier place to find it. Easier still with RNG in the sense that we got to find an asteroid that actually has uranium that we can get. But the bug for uranium not showing up is exclusive to this planet. It is not everything out there. So the hope is we should be able to either A, find uranium on an asteroid up there, or B, find it on another planet. Or C, technically, I guess, find it here, but we'll see. Anyway, that's that. Let's see. Larson says, basically there are 3 images and several text files that make up the planet you see. Height map is the planet's shape, ore map is the planet mineral content. Materials map in conjunction with one of the code files tells the game which textures go where. Exactly, and that's what I was saying, is there's 2 layers to it. There's the actual ore map, and then there's what texture needs to be in this area on the planet. And that's how you get these great biomes where you've got, dirt kind of turning into grass and turning into prairie, turning into desert, turning into ice, all those things that these planet makers do very well with some of these custom planets, where they can really smooth out those transitions. It's an art doing a really good materials map. But the ore maps are just, where do you want ore? And you can have that set up, that way, where they have it predetermined where they specifically need to go, and so on and so forth. The problem is that the medieval planet, whether the creator made it this way on their own, or it was some kind of carryover in the files from Keen's medieval engineers, whatever the reason, it doesn't apply the right material map where it needs to have uranium. And it seems to be exclusively uranium. Everything else seems to be just fine. And again, it's not all the uranium deposits. We just don't know which ones are good and which ones aren't. So that's that. That's a quick catch up for everybody, but that's where we're at. So there you go. Yeah, I scrolled all the way up to Puff. I know I was missed, but here I am now. You were so missed, Puff. Y'all were. We had a couple streams recently that were very, I don't want to say lonely, because they weren't lonely, because we had like Larson or we had Orion and stuff like that. It was really nice, but there's a special dynamism, a dynamic that we get when everybody's here. And I will tell you 100% that when somebody is missing, we notice. Not in a negative way of like, how dare you not be here, but we notice because the special thing that you bring to the chat is missing. And I know people have lives, and I know people have stuff to do, and health and all that jazz, but just know that if you aren't here, you are missed. We recognize that you're gone. So you are valued and a valuable member of the chat. So thank you all for being here, as always. Finally, Infinite, hello.
How's it going?
It is going well. How are you, sir?
I'm good. I'm tired, but I'm good.
You tired? Just you and Gmod go make a napping club.
Indeed.
Hey man, I'm in.
What was that Chunibyo? That show. I don't know if you guys ever watched that one, but it was oh man, what was that show actually called? Love, Chunibyo, and Delusions or something like that. Oh man, I forget what it was actually called. It had Yuta and Rika and Mori Summer and oh man. Chunibyo,
Club.
Delusions, which is Love, Chunibyo, and Other Delusions. That's what it was called. It was a good show. I liked it. It was a little feel-good show. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It was a little cute little like high school love story. It was really adorable. My wife and I both really liked it. But there was a character in there. There was their senpai, one of the older girls in like in a grade above them. She was the only member of the napping club, and she was very good at it. She had a pillow with her at all times, and she had like all this stuff about like the special kinds of pillows and things to eat before napping, and like it was pretty intense.
Made a science out of it.
That's right, science the heck out of napping. It was pretty great. All right, let's see. Let me go back to the chat because I've lost chat now. Let's see.
And that's pretty impressive or you're losing chat. So
What was
shows
that?
How many people are here?
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
I know,
how
it's
many
great.
people
Well,
are-
and this is thing, like I said the thing I said, and then Orion's like, oh, well, what's my special thing? And then Puff's like, oh, and then Lars like, hey. It's just great. You guys are awesome. Let's see. Orion's special thing, lack of cultural knowledge. I could say, yeah, that's one of your special things. You and Xeron have a very similar dynamic of throw that thing into the planet, make it blow up, like the chaos kind of thing, and then the really good imaginations. But yes, you do bring a very interesting level of, oh yeah, that thing. No, I've never heard of that before in my life. What? So yes,
By the way,
you bring a very
we need a
interesting
lot of ice.
thing. We do need a lot of ice.
We can do that.
Puff, no worries. I just know that you guys are. I mean, I love chatting with you guys. Like, Void, Harry was in the Discord today, and I was like, I haven't seen you forever. Like, I'm thinking in my head, like I'm just chatting, but I was just like, I missed you. So it's great. It's just always great to see everybody. Larson says being oblivious. Yeah, basically. You're the dumb blonde of the gang. I wouldn't go that far, but kind of. Let's see. I know if one person's title should be built, I'll keep it to myself. It's not family friendly. Oh man, I know one person's title should be, but I'll keep it to myself. That's great. You guys, this is what I'm talking about. I'm just reading through chat. It's like, you guys are awesome. All right. So yes. So plans for today, basically. Carrying over from last week, the AF200 cannot fly. She can't lift herself without uranium to power her reactors. She's very much a reactor and battery-based vehicle. I don't think she can run 100% on reactors, and I don't think she definitely cannot run 100% on batteries. She needs them both. It's one of the downsides of making compact ships, which I am famous for because that's just what I like doing. I like making my life difficult. So that's that. So we're in need of uranium. Despite the fact that her batteries are fully charged, we need uranium. Now, we were able to fully charge the batteries of the welder ship, which is now, surprisingly as you can see, a driller ship. And I see Gmod fixed my my welder on the far end. Thanks, Gmod. And
It was red. I just changed it to green. I didn't know it was a welder.
What? No, there was a welder at the end of the of this arm here, and
yeah,
now it's a
I'm
drill.
just following the blocks. I have a blueprint.
Oh yeah. Oh, I
and-
gotcha. Yeah, no worries.
didn't-
No. I'm fine with you doing it. I had it as a welder because I was working on these towers. I
was
took
actually
forever.
wondering why that was red.
Yeah, because it's
Thank you
unhappy
for
with it.
pointing
Yeah. So Gmod had a little bit of a little bitty accidenty last week, where he broke some of the back end of the welder grinder ship, and he then rejiggered it so that it can be a hydro ship to get us up into space. So he is currently working on welding that up and getting that happy. Which Gmod, can you not fit on the welder pad over here and just weld up a big chunk of that, or are you trying to? Because you have to pick and choose the pieces.
Yeah, I want to
Okay.
get the big pieces first.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Great. So
soon
that's
as I
that.
get that.
Yeah, no worries. Infinite and Gmod both. I made a little assistant while you guys were gone because I needed a welder to assist me because I had a lot of stuff to do. And he was working on both y'all's vehicles. So if you need to at some point his name's Skippy, by the way.
All right.
So if you need to maybe take full ownership of your vehicles, you might want to do that just in case. I don't know if it will mess with anything. It doesn't look like he built like anything new, but he was making a lot of like armor repairs and stuff to people's vehicles. And there he goes already. I think he's run over to Infinite's vehicle. Yeah, he's working on
That's
something.
some issues.
So when you hop into your cars, maybe just switch ownership over to yourself and just to make sure that everything is in fact yours. I don't know if it's not, just as a precaution. There was one Reaver this afternoon, but we had all antennas off and he flew by, so everything was good. We got a couple enemy signals nearby, but for the most part, everything's been pretty quiet, and we're just in a positive area for power.
Do I have to be in like any kind of admin modes, or do I just transfer to myself?
Oh, no, you should have majority ownership, so you should just be able to hop into your
All right.
vehicle, just select everything in the K menu and say, just transfer to me, and it should work. If for some reason it doesn't, then just hop into Kid Use All Terminals and do that for yourself.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Awesome. I think it's raining currently, which sucks, because I wanted to show you guys my all the work. I did a lot of cosmetic work when I built the wind farm. I really wanted to show you guys, but it's so dark.
Yeah, I think I said something about that
and
when I fell
farm.
asleep,
Yeah.
but I wasn't sure.
Come look at the farm. The farm's like all fenced in now.
Oh, nice.
It's awesome.
I think it's like a giant plant washing machine over here.
Yeah.
Apple
And then,
trees,
yeah, those are our apple trees.
little pumpkins.
Yeah. We've got a plethora of pumpkins, apples, herbs, and wheat. So we can make burgers out the wazoo.
Oh, nice. It's been a while since I had a burger.
Larson, so
Yeah.
cheating? No,
Yeah.
not cheating. It's the ownership issue in Space Engineers. I trust you have been playing
Larson.
SE long enough to know that there's the ownership bug.
An issue.
Faction ownership should
He
be.
likes
Or are
to
you
say
talking
a lot
to
of
Ryan? Were you
things
talking to
about
Ryan?
cheating.
Yeah.
He likes to think we're cheating.
I'm currently working on shooting killer robots and tear down so they can. Slight catch, I cannot die. Oh, gotcha. I think he's talking about Orion. Yeah, I gotcha. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Larson can be a little snippy when it comes to his cheating comments. No, silly, and everything in chat's about Manta. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Sorry. But anyway, yeah. So, so there's and there's a mod for that, the faction ownership helper, which I think
Well,
I don't think we have on the server this go around because we were trying to keep mods kind of at a minimum, and so I just didn't want to throw every quality of life mod on the thing. So Infinite's driving away. I guess he's decided he's
Go to
leaving.
get some ice.
Oh, cool, nice. Did you take the miner with you? The big mining vehicle that's supposed to be able to carry all the ice. Wait, Infinite or Gmod, it has no cargo on it, does it?
this miner right now?
No, the one over here, the little scout driller.
Oh, it has 1 or 2 cargo spaces right in the central column.
Medium or large? What are we talking?
I think medium.
Mediums. Okay. All right, then I'll bring him out then, and we'll. Oh.
Yeah, one medium cargo.
One, not even 2. Oh, okay. Infinite, you got a top-mounted connector?
I do not.
No. Okay.
I sacrificed that for an assembler.
It's okay. It's no worries. I was just trying to think of the best way to do it because Gmod had built his laser wagon to be able to hook up with this guy, so he would like drill a bunch of stuff and then dump it in the laser wagon and then fill up and then dump it in the laser wagon. So I was thinking maybe we could use your vehicle as a stand-in, but if you don't have a connector, then that doesn't do much help. I was just trying to find a way to help and make things go faster. Sorry.
Wait, it's all right. I got a spot. Actually, I just found another ice spot closer to us.
Oh, it just froze again.
What froze?
Me.
Like your game?
Yep. Like
no.
last time. Like,
Has this happened to you before?
It happened to him last episode, he said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 80 to 90% memory in CPU right now.
Oh, I
So
remember that
strange.
happening.
When was the last time you rebooted your machine?
I reboot every day because I
Okay.
turn it off when I go to work.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, mine's
You seem to be moving
rubber
again.
banding.
Okay. You're not to me. You seem perfectly fine to me. It was actually really funny. You said you were frozen, so I walked up and you were like looking straight up at something with your welder out, and I looked at you, and then your character was just like blinking, like, okay,
I'm
what do I need to do now?
canceling OBS. because I can barely move my.
Oh, Infinite, do we have your POV? Yeah, we do. Beautiful.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, sweet. That's really odd, Gmod. I'm really surprised that it's dragging you down. And you're sure it's OBS and it's not just SE? Because it seems like everything else is just fine. My wife just sent me a picture, a GIF from Chunibyo. It's of Rico spinning her fingers.
We're fine now. I don't know
great.
if it's VOD Ninja or OBS. I really don't. But
Wait, do you have your POV back up?
no, I closed everything.
Okay, so it could be.
Yeah.
Okay. For you, at least. It doesn't seem to be for me, and Infinite seems fine. I don't think he's had any crash issues, or freeze issues.
Yeah, I didn't before, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, and I think I fixed mine, by the way. Possibly. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I fixed my my lockup issue. Remember, OBS kept crashing and causing problems?
You remember that?
So the NDI plugin, like the NDI framework that I was using, not the actual plugin itself, but the framework, there's like 2 forks of it, I think. And I was using like the latest, like of the one that people had always said use this one, but there's actually a different one referenced in the GitHub now. And I pulled that one down and overwrote my existing framework with this one, and I haven't had any issues. So again, you know, knock on wood, but who knows?
Yeah.
So that's exciting.
Nice.
Yeah. Right, it's running at a nice 15 FPS. Ouch.
That's how I feel a lot of times. Especially at the beginning of the stream.
Mine was going even less than that, Larson. So
What,
I could barely cancel out OBS. So.
Ouch. The whole machine though locking up. See, that's a bummer. Yeah, I know, Void. That is painful. I when I drop in Elite down to like 40, you know, times in Odyssey, that is painful. I hate that. I'm like, oh, what am I looking at? Oh, it's so bad.
What's
It's
funny
so-
is I've kind of got used to like it working.
Yeah.
I used to deal with the 750, so I was like, okay, why not?
Oh,
And
Skippy's
now
voice.
it's like,
That's weird.
hey, I got too used to it working.
Well, that's the thing, is it should always just work.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it shouldn't just suddenly stop working. Like that's the problem. That whenever something suddenly stops working when it has been working just fine, something's wrong, and you need to fix it. That's what I was having this big struggle with OBS. I was like, okay, on my old machine, it was working perfectly fine. On my new machine, I've updated to the latest stuff, which I thought I kind of had already done, but now I'm on Win 11, so I'm like, is it a Windows 11 thing? Curses! We'll never be able to do it until it gets fixed. But then suddenly, like, obviously when I was trying to figure it out early on, it turns out that, you know, there weren't any comments. Then eventually on the OBS forums, there were suddenly comments, like at the beginning of April, hey, it's not working on OBS 29, or it's not working on 28, I don't understand, and it was like, oh, that's weird, you know, I don't understand. And then people were like, and that's why I started digging into it. And when I found that different framework, I was like, oh, I'll put that in. And I put that in. Now magically everything has been fine. I haven't had any crashes or anything, which is really nice. So it's all good. Yay!
Nice.
Yeah, very nice. Speaking of which, I've been doing a bit of Elite over the past couple nights. Of course, taking a break on Tuesday night to record Economy Light. Woo!
Hey, it's
Yeah.
back.
Yep. I should get it edited and it'll be out on Tuesday.
Yeah, you made it
So-
to Earth. That's pretty cool.
Oh, in Elite, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's very cool actually. I was actually very happy. I got my soul permit, and it was like a couple systems over, so I was like, oh, I'll go visit. And I just flew
Yeah.
over there, and I was like, oh, how nice.
Yeah, I haven't actually been able to get on Elite for a while, so.
Yeah, no worries. I was just hanging out. Now I do still get the Maw Adder errors when I play anything with matchmaking. So if it's the private session or the or an open, nope, I crash. I get those mob adders, and Elite just goes down for whatever the reason. But if I play in solo, it's fine. I don't have a single thing. So it is exclusively a server issue for matchmaking from Frontier's end, because that's the only issue. Is if I'm playing in solo mode, which again, the game is not on my computer, like it's their servers. It's still, you know, I have no problems whatsoever. But it's as soon as matchmaking is involved, which is what the mob adder error is, I suddenly have big issues. So it's, I don't know what to do. I just have to wait for them to fix it, I guess.
I guess the question I would have is, would you have an issue if you VPN'd out? I think I probably asked you that.
Oh, you know what? And
Yeah,
I
you
should
brought
try
that up
that.
before.
I should try that. The problem is I don't know what that would accomplish, you know? Like,
If you
I don't know,
have
it
the
just-
mod adder drop over a VPN, then very possible that something in between your house and Elite is actually the problem, not Elite itself.
well, but see, again, that only works if it's something specifically tied to like software. If it's anything hardware-ish, then it doesn't matter if I'm on a VPN or not. Like the VPN isn't a different pipe coming into my house. It still goes through all the same infrastructure, you know? So it's the
Yeah.
only thing that could test is it
Software
Frontier
issues.
or is it hardware? Who knows? There's no way to come out on that on the other side with any answer. Because if the VPN suddenly works and everything's perfectly fine, then it's like, oh, okay, well, why is this any different? What's going on? Is something being filled? Is some traffic being filled? Like, what is happening? But if it doesn't work, you're basically where you left off. You have no idea. There's no way to know. So anyway, I was trying to get parts for Gmod stuff, and then I got distracted. I was trying to help weld some of his stuff up, and I got distracted, as I tend to, as I am wont to do. Oh, I need steel plate apparently. Apparently I grabbed all that stuff and steel plate was all the stuff I was missing. That's right, I was trying to grab these and I
Welcome back, Green Machine.
Does your game show me as over there?
Yeah, it looked like it was coming toward us.
Oh, now I'm still over here. Being nice.
Welcome back. Wait, does your game show that I'm there? Yes. Yeah, that's okay.
That's weird.
There's something really wrong.
Yeah.
That's funny. I'm actually gonna do a little something real quick and kill OBS and bring it back up because I'm getting a little bit of a lag, just an itty bitty lag.
Well, at least it's not game freezing.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
mine's. It's not lag like video. It's just audio lag. It's a slight delay between what I'm seeing on my gaming machine and what I'm hearing in Streamlabs, which is totally fine. It's just like
Jet lag, just like paper plane lag.
there we go, much better. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, perfect. All right, much better. Yeah, occasionally NDI, with as good as it is, sometimes things can get like a little jittery, you know, with stuff, and so you can end up in a situation where you do get a little bit of a lag between the audio and the video, and so the easiest thing to do is just literally just close OBS and relaunch it, and it'll immediately catch back up. Okay, well, that's beautiful.
Do we have hydrogen generators on the base and like tanks and stuff?
No, and I was gonna say about doing that. I might have even mentioned it to Gmod in Discord when we were talking earlier today. But yeah, what we want to do is get hydrogen generation and storage going on the base as well. Technically, we have several vehicles that all have O2H2 gens and some manner of storage, but we do definitely want a place for overflow. So I think the best thing is going to be to do tanks first, and then O2 gens after that, because really the storage is the key thing.
Yeah, I can generate it, and I can store a certain amount, but it would be more efficient to generate it on the base than myself, but I agree that storage is it's a higher priority.
It was daytime, so I can actually see. I'm gonna find where a good spot would be to add some tanks. I like our little arch with. You guys like the arch with the walkway?
Yeah,
I like it.
So why does it say Alpha on it?
This is Alpha base because we're next to the Alpha Temple.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That's my GPS marker says Alpha base. So, and the antenna up there, if it was broadcasting, would say Alpha base.
Now we can be Outpost Alpha.
Blood Gulch Outpost number 1.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, let's see. It says, pay close attention, folks. The only one actually working is Infinite.
Hey, all right.
That was a Larson. Let's
Thanks,
see. Puff,
Larson.
VPN helps if your provider throttles your speed down or if the network is on high usage. See,
That's such a
very
good
uncertain.
That's a very good I don't know, man. So,
well, the problem with that, and one of the things that people tend to forget, and I'm not saying that you're forgetting this, who commented that, Puff, you still have your pipes. So, stop and think about it. Be like, oh, I've, I have a toilet in my house, and there's a hole in one of the pipes leading out of my house. Well, okay, well, I'll switch to a different toilet. That'll help it. Well, no. That didn't help anything, because the pipe still has a hole in it, and it's the same pipe going out of the house. There's nothing there. So if you have, for instance, my network topology, we'll talk about my gaming PC. My gaming PC is sitting right here, over to my left. It has an Ethernet cable that comes out of the motherboard, goes all the way across the floor, around the back of the room, goes all the way along the side, because I don't have any, nice stuff in my walls currently, because I'm lazy. And it goes all the way into my rack, and it plugs into a Cisco Catalyst switch. That then comes out of the main traffic port, goes up into my Edge Router X, which then leaves on the WAN port to my Verizon ONT, which then goes out of the house via fiber connection to the thing in our backyard, and then that goes down to the nearest DMARC and network hubs in the area for the neighborhood, and so on and so forth. If my ISP is throttling any of my network at any point along that line, it doesn't matter if my traffic is encrypted or not via VPN. It's still going across the ISP's pipes, which means, and they can still see that it's coming from me. So, they can throttle it still just as easily as if it was, coming from anywhere else. Additionally, if it's any of my hardware causing a problem, it's going to have the same routing issues when it leaves the network to go out to the internet. It's still going to have a struggle leaving my local hardware. If it's any of the ISP's hardware, it's still going to have the same problem. The only thing a VPN really does is reroute your traffic to an exit node somewhere in the world, but additionally it encrypts your network traffic so that when it leaves your home or your phone and then wherever you are, anybody looking at your traffic or handling your traffic can't see inside of it and see what you're sending and what you're doing. Now, there's another step to that we won't really go into, which is DOE, DNS over HTTPS, which is a whole other layer to it, because technically none of your DNS is encrypted. So every time that you ask the internet for a website, that's clear, and your ISP can see every website you ask for. Just the traffic to that site is encrypted. So if you're going to happyhappyporn.com, which I guess is a Chinese porn site, I would assume.
You guess.
I get like happy chicken or happy something. I don't know. Anyway, point being, if you type that into Google and you send that on its way, your ISP is going to see that request come across the network. But then when you make the connection and open a socket connection to that server that is hosting happyhappyporn.com, then that network traffic will be encrypted, and so they won't be able to see what you're actually viewing or commenting on or uploading. Wink, wink. Any of that, whatever it is that you do on happyhappyporn.com.
Whatever it is you do. That's your business.
I just read the comments. I don't care.
Yeah.
Whatever it is that you do on that site. So that's what a VPN does. A VPN really doesn't change any performance stuff. It's not another route out of your home. It's not like you have a satellite backup or a cellular backup that you say, well, my Verizon's fiber is bad, so I can send it via cellular to a tower in your. It's none of that. A VPN is only going to encrypt the data. So again, if there's something wrong with the ISP or there's something wrong with your hardware, it's not gonna change any of that. But a lot of people look at a VPN and they're like, oh, it's a magic bullet that it covers it. It does not, and that's just anyway. That's that. Let's see. There's an awful lot of stuff going on in chat. Chat's like already scrolled up. I can't even. Let's see. Okay, they were talking about my helper blocks. Oddly, sometimes VPN blocks SE traffic. Interesting, and that would be dependent on what your VPN service is. So if your VPN is, some service that only allows certain kinds of traffic across, then yes, it's going to filter. It's going to be a problem. And there are probably some, especially free VPNs, that would probably throttle based on content type, because if it's high traffic game data, it's gonna be like, well, we're not handling that because they're not paying us for this. We're too busy selling all their data, which is what free VPNs do. So just be aware, don't just grab a free VPN. Free VPNs, if you're not paying for it, you are the product and they're selling you. So just be aware. Anyway, yeah, so I actually built a helper bot. I had K9, which is my dog scavenger bot. He would find random things, but I needed somebody to actually help me build, so I had to build a brand new one, which his name's Skippy, and he's running around. But yes, Gmod had a helper bot as well, the floaty helper bot, and Infinite had a training dummy robot, which he called Fix a Dummy.
Yeah. Still around, he just doesn't seem to work these days. He's got a virus.
Gmod has Poochie, yep, scav bot. Yeah, so Void, that's called, that's just AI enabled. Go ahead and grab that. It's a dependency for a lot of the newer AI mods for NPCs. It's really good. Let's see. Detonating C4 in my face at max power is fine. Detonating C4 in my face at max power is fine. Well, good. Oh, it's the same comment. I gotcha. No. To use it and load into our games. I had unsub for all mods when I reinstalled SE after resub. Okay, gotcha. This is the clothing part of the med bay.
Okay, loader is space capable.
Nice.
Just needs fuel to get to orbit.
Like hydrogen?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got
I
batteries.
need the link for that one. Larson, the link to Happy Porn.
Yeah.
So,
you know this page too well, man.
Make sure you drop that on Discord.
You know what's funny is it probably is a real site out there. I'm just trying to be funny with names, but there actually probably is some sort of weird porn site out there called happyhappyporn.com. Probably .net or something. Oh man, I'm gonna sleep catch up. Oh, see you, Void. Have a good night.
Later.
Human trafficking. So I found the other day
You
VPN tends to slow your internet speed. Larson, that is correct, and the reason, the reason behind that is they're handling. Whoa, my goodness, what is going on here?
I was trying to figure out where you wanted tanks.
Not there. Absolutely not there. Yeah, definitely not there.
Come back with ice.
That's
okay,
why I was
awesome.
trying to figure out.
Yeah,
where
we'll get us. I got distracted again. I'm sorry. I got distracted.
Teaching VPN 101 at the moment.
Yeah, well, again, I'm an IT guy. I mean, this is the stuff we
Yeah.
do. I mean, we deal with this stuff every day, and I mean, I manage the VPN for the company. I mean, that's what I do, and we're intimately familiar with the way VPNs function, how they operate. It's my job to know this stuff and to manage this stuff. So it's to me, I just want to be sure, especially when we're talking to people about the stuff that maybe don't know, that everybody's aware of how things actually work. Because there are a lot of misconceptions about how certain things function, how VPNs work, how, you know, what this does. A lot of people do think that like a VPN is just this magic bullet. It's like, oh, well, I'll just use a VPN, and then suddenly everything's fine. It's like, no, it's not. No, you're completely wrong.
It's not that.
Yeah, this is not right at all. It's, you know, you're no. So it's I just want to make sure that everybody is, you know, is aware, you know, that, you know, VPNs don't just magically fix everything, and that there is a true distinction between, you know, using a VPN to potentially solve a routing issue versus using a VPN to, you know, maybe encrypt your data and go somewhere else, you know, kind of thing. It's just, you know, anyway, it's just, yes. All right, so there we go. So that goes all the way down that way, and I should have enough parts for this. We don't have enough interior plates apparently, so I didn't get both of them. Why I don't have parts for that? But I guess the game didn't have them. Can't withdraw 2 motors again. Yeah, it's like missing stuff. All right, cool. All right, let's see. Who's brave enough to look it up? Why did you have to go to the topic of 18 up instead of more instant sight? Because the reason being, Orion, is because that is surprisingly enough, the most common reason somebody would want to have a VPN is because they're trying to do something that they don't want their ISP or their significant other or somebody around them to know about. And the most common reason is something like pornography. That is why. That's exactly where my mind went, because that's what most people would use something like a VPN for. Now, there are many people who simply use VPNs for
Everything.
For privacy. You know, yeah, just for privacy. They're just like, oh, no,
Or it's just like
for privacy.
a lot of times people want to change where the internet thinks they are physically located.
And that is
you know?
that's a huge one. That is actually a I think ExpressVPN. That's one of their major selling points. Is, hey, we make it really, really, really easy to change your physical location. And the reason that you would want to do that is something like Netflix. You know, where you can tell Netflix, nah, man, I'm in Japan. Show me all the anime you show people in Japan. You know, because that's what I want to see. You know, stuff that's not licensed for the United States. Yeah, show me what Japan gets to see. That is a perfectly legitimate and legal way to use Netflix. Netflix has explicitly stated in their policies, yeah, no, this is totally fine. Like, you can totally do this. And so people do, and
they're
that's
not
great.
fine with password sharing, but they're fine with that.
Yeah, they have reasons.
Probably because it's not their money they're missing out on when you
That's
do that.
true. That's true. They would probably license everything they could license.
Yeah.
If people would let them, but they can't, so they have to deal with what they have to deal with. But yeah, y'all are exactly right. They're not losing any money. They're actually gaining money because now you're paying for a subscription for Netflix so that you can use that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Larson, ExpressVPN, Puff says Express. Yep. Let's see. Downloading illegally. Regional spoofing. Yeah, yes, Larson, you're 100% correct.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. L is a curse word just as bad as the F word for my mom. Well, your mom is not my mom, says Larson. And you know what, Orion, that's totally fine. And there are many people that have that same mindset. Thank you, Skippy. There are many people that have that exact same thought process. And there's no downside. That's not a problem. If that's your mindset and that's your thought, I mean, foul language isn't, you know, it's not needed. It's not a necessary thing. And so it's one of those things where, you know, if you think that something is foul, it absolutely can be. Let's see. Let's do one here. Let's just do this one here. Now, don't go slapping everybody you run into if somebody uses a word that you don't like, but, you know, you can separate yourself from the environment.
Why not?
Because that's when we start having problems.
We're really good at that.
Yeah, humans in general are very good at forcing their opinions down other people's throats, in the most dangerous ways possible.
Boom. There's some ice now.
Sweet, I am just about... That's it. Just about done with this, but my build planner.
115k of ice. Sick.
Build planner's being weird. And Skippy's not here. Oh, how many of these did I get? Almost everything. Nice. Humans generally are really good at being stupid. They are really good at being
Energy low.
Oh, my energy appears to be low, everyone.
So, did you see the rapid unscheduled disassembly?
Oh man, did I?
Nope.
Yeah. I think Zoc called it the Clang moment. I was like, Zoc, this is not Space Engineers, man. He showed it on the Devs Lost in Space stream today, and when it did its final flip, and then he goes, oh, there's the Clang moment.
I mean, it's quite impressive for how big that thing is that it was doing so many flips.
Oh yeah, no, that was really impressive. And the thing is that, like you said, it was actually a, not planned, but it was a that was intentional. That explosion was intentional. Yeah, it wasn't an act like, oh no, it blew up, oh dear. Like Zoc even made the point, like that thing was going like Mach 2 and not breaking up in atmosphere while flying sideways.
We didn't want it to crash into the ground or anything.
Yeah.
So they
so they detonated it in the air. Exactly. Yeah, which is fine. I mean, that is a relatively safe way to suddenly disassemble your vehicle.
At least they know that works too.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, emergency explosions. Now, I came in at a certain time and I didn't go back and look. Was Starship actually attached? So did they lose a whole Starship?
Starship and the booster.
That's so painful.
Well, that's the thing. They're like 5 to 7 versions ahead of the one that they just launched. That's already in the high bay.
Okay.
They got so many advances compared to the one that just launched.
That's good. That's good. So it was
stacking
like
on the data that they just found.
Great. Infinite, I am welding up these tanks really quick. So you should at least have one tank open soon.
My sprays aren't refreshing, or they're missing for some reason.
What do you mean?
I have a couple sprays that are missing.
On the green machine?
Yeah.
Yeah, the AF200 is also missing them. I think that was update related.
Right.
So when the game
critical.
when the game updated to the automatons, I think there was a little bit of collateral damage.
Alright.
Are they in really inconvenient places? Like, can you?
No, I don't think so. I'll put them back. This one's sideways for some reason. Back here. It's weird.
No, that is weird. Control Shift E brings up the eraser, and you can just erase the spray and start over. Alright, let's see. Yep, exactly, yep. It's ignored, which is quite good, but I let my sub expire. And that's, yeah, NordVPN's another big name, but, you know, it's whichever one you prefer. Are you sure his mom is not your mom? Could be long lost pop. I don't get to say it, though. I don't care if you prefer. Yeah, and, you know, it is what it is. Long as requires legs permit.
Should I turn the stockpile on for the barrel?
Oh, yeah. If you want to start sucking O2, or sorry, H2, yeah, go for it. Definitely start sucking it in. We just needed somewhere for it to go, which is why we wanted to get these tanks up and running as fast as possible.
Yeah, and I didn't want to build anything just in case I got in the way of the plan.
Let's do the left monitor, then chat my second monitor. Oh, nice. Orion stole your sprays, Infinite. I saw him, took pictures. You're just creeping by, like scraping all the decals off with a razor blade.
Selling to the highest bidder.
That's great. Now this is done, right? Yeah, this is done. So this must be parts for this guy.
I don't even remember what I had.
And then we'll start building a floor around these, just a concrete slab to sit on. I guess we need large steel tubes. Is that what it is? I can't carry that many large steel tubes. I'm just walking over here holding them all like logs in my arms, like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Large steel tubes. Drop one on the floor, and I'm like, whoa. I use my little feet, like, roll on. A log roll. Oh, wow. My build planner's being really weird tonight. Are you guys having any build planner strange shenanigans?
Yeah.
I haven't even used it.
Like, I walked up to this welder back end, clicked it, and it said, oh, you can't pull out 45 large steel tubes. And I was like, okay. So I clicked it again. It said, you can't pull out 45 steel tubes, but it filled, like, my inventory.
And then I had one where it actually said it gave me everything, but then it didn't.
It didn't. Oh, that's an old one. They do that all the time. It's obnoxious, guys. Super duper hacks your powers. Oh, Orion, only 21 more. Oh, because it's not what they call that spring break anymore. Oh, we will miss you.
Yeah.
What is it, Orion? If you are interested in it all, though, I think Google actually has some really good, free coding courses that you can pick. And I think there's actually there's another one. Oh, what was it? Raspberry Pi. Raspberry Pi. Go to the Raspberry Pi site, and they actually have some Python courses that are totally free, I think. And they're aimed at students, but anybody can do it if they want to. But it's Python coding courses. So if you're interested in doing any Python coding, which is kind of the one right now, Python and Rust, I think, are two really big ones right now.
Well, I'm trying to suck in hydrogen. I don't know if we have any in the system, but it's not
Infinite said some was
pulling.
being crafted by the O2H2 gens, but they are going to be small O2H2 gens, so you may not be much. And if anybody else is stockpiling, you should be going on. The AF200 is full on both batteries and gas, so she should not be pulling anything extra. You should really be the only place. But Infinite, have you docked your vehicle?
No, but I've transferred all the ice in.
Okay. Then, if you've moved all the ice into the inventory, there is nothing generating ice unless somebody has O2H2 gens. Gmod, do you have any on the laser wagon?
Might be, yeah.
Okay. Do you have any on the flyer?
What flyer?
The drilling.
That's
big
over
drillage.
on the other side of the road.
No, the big one. The big one. The giant one that's the docked right now that you're trying to get gas to.
Oh, yeah. That one's the one I'm trying to fill.
Yeah, but does it have any O2H2 gens?
No.
Okay, so yes, so the only H2 gens are potentially on the laser wagon, and that's it. So don't be surprised if you're not getting any. Don't be surprised if you're not getting any, Gmod. That's me being mean-spirited. Okay.
Where's the little green alien from Invader Sim?
Gur?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, in the lists?
Yeah, in the sprays, maybe.
Oh, I don't know.
Was that one of Larson's?
It was not. It should be under not the extras. Spray starter pack. Maybe. No, not spray starter pack. Details? Nope, these are arrows and stuff. That's not gonna be it. I like to shrink these back up because then otherwise I'm scrolling forever, guys.
Yeah.
Logos, numbering, and roundels. I don't think it's roundels. It's not. Huh, where is that one? The extra ones were all Larson, so where? I thought it was the starter pack.
Yeah.
It had Clang and then it had some other random ones in it. Maybe it got pulled down. It's possible it got pulled.
Lame.
Larson, it's not useless because we just need to get uranium. Once we have uranium, it's a fully functional vehicle. It's just we don't have the uranium. So that's why. It's a lot of resources all in there, but it is a fully functional, very good fighter. We just need uranium. That's all. I didn't forget about chat. I'm looking at you guys right now. I just was talking to you guys. It's going so fast. Oh, we'll be back after. I'm not sure. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, because it's school night. Yeah, that's fine. If it actually did anything, we could pick on it. I just built 2 large hydro tanks, and I'm working on placing a O2H2 gel. So, meh. I don't want to stick one in a weird place. I'm going to put it somewhere reasonable, but I think this is going to have to do. Let's give it like a lame skin.
I'm not seeing it. I think it was in the starter pack.
I think it was too. It might have gotten pulled down for copyright or something.
Yeah, and maybe that's why it's also been pulled off the vehicle. Maybe.
Oh, is that the one you were missing? Okay, yeah.
One of the ones that's missing, yeah.
Okay, we got no 2H2 gen now, and it is pumping out stuff.
Sweet.
So there you go. We've only got 1 though, so just be aware. I was working on this here. Oh, my substance day. Oh, none of them did.
They took out the little Space Engineers like logo with the engineer in it. It was like I think he's
Aw.
saluting or something. Yeah, that one's missing from the list, I think.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go take a look at that and see if there's something about that on the mod page, like if it got updated. I'm very curious. It was updated April 19th at 6:21.
Yes.
Okay, it's actually had quite a. Oh my goodness, it's had. Whoa.
A lot of
Okay.
changing around.
So on April the 14th, fixed a crash, allowed spectator mode placement, added no limits button. On the 15th, fixed memory leak, improved speeds, removed reliance on slow keying methods, fixed some blocks having odd rotations. Oh, that's good, thank you. When size is unlocked, scaling bigger than 15 will be a multiplier. Update on the 17th, minor logging improvements. Another update on the 17th, improved performance, allowed for better size management when it's small scales. Another update on the 17th, increased spectator placement range. Another update on the 17th, increased spectator placement range again. On the 19th, allowed admins to spray all grids. So, back into the main thing, let's go find the spray starter pack. Was also updated with
has
no
very different
update
things.
notes.
Yeah.
No notes about what was updated, and literally nothing about it at all. But it looks very different now. It's a spray starter pack, and the starter pack looks different. Like the main screen of it looks different, like the capture. All right, so let's go back and let's look at industrial, sci-fi, U.S. flags, world flags, and that's basically it. Let's see.
So do you think I should put a O2 gen on here?
I would, if you can stick it somewhere safe, like easy to put, because if worst case scenario, you may end up stranded with no gas, and it's best to be able to throw some ice in your tank and at least get something.
Okay.
March 31st, deleted. How can I remove a decal? Eraser tool. Okay, so that's it. There's nothing here.
I think they also took out that skull icon that I had
Yeah, where did everything go?
cracking stuff with.
Maybe was there another one before? Maybe there was like another sprays add-on. I see Larson's on the page.
Looking into it. Appreciate that.
What was that?
Oh, I appreciate that he's looking into it. I know he's
Who,
got
Larson?
a stake. Yeah. he's got
Oh
a
no,
stake in the
I
spray
said
scale.
I saw his silly spray added in the list of sprays.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, he doesn't care about anything. No, I'm just kidding. He may be. I have no idea. Okay. No, wait, this is somebody else's. Just kidding. I was like, oh, here's one, but no, it's a different one that was made.
Perhaps this is like the issue with Keen and the random scratches. Maybe it's just a random bug with the new update.
I don't think so, because there have been so many updates into the sprays mod over the past couple days, and the fact that the add-on, the spray starter pack looks differently and was just updated on the 18th. That to me says that something's different. It says over 90 images. What do we see in the sprays add-on? Get out of here. Look away. Let's take a look real quick. If we go into the spray starter pack, yeah, that doesn't feel like 90 images. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. There are 20. Yeah, no. There's 20 in the spray starter pack, and the icon, the splash screen, I guess you could call it, the main picture on Steam says over 90 images. No. There's 20 in game. So yeah, either there's a bug and it's broke, or there's a problem. And they got removed, which I could see some of them being removed for being copyrighted. You know, like maybe somehow it came down and the company was like, nah, man, get out of here. You can't do this. Maybe Keen was like, hey, you guys gotta ditch these or something. Like, I don't know. I have no idea. But from what I can tell, they're missing. Oh, wolf.
Hey, we're at 40% hydrogen.
Beautiful. How are we doing on inventory?
Mm, 94 K of ice still, from what I'm seeing.
Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna do this here.
So I know I can get to space and then back on only 10 to 20%.
Very nice. Yeah, the SG-400 can take off a planet, get all the way into space, and only be down to like 80% or something like that. Which, she's a big ship. She's not a thin girl.
Yeah, and the only reason I say 10 to 20% is because I don't know how much cargo we'll be carrying.
Yeah, no worries. It's a good number.
Plus, coming down is easier because I have 6 large Atmo thrusters that'll kick in to help.
Alright, how is this running my day? It shouldn't be. Oh, no, it is, because I'm not going to be able to reach this. I'm not going to be able to weld those up. That's fine, we'll get to it. Go. Oh, and of course I'm not looking at chat again. Go.
Okay, we're halfway full.
You're demoted. You haven't hit me for copyrights. Oh yeah, and I don't think. I don't know, Orion or Larson. I don't know. The only thing, and that's the only thing I can think, is that it's, you know, I don't know. But the skull, like, come on, who's the skull? You know, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I was just throwing out a possibility. I have no idea why they're that way. The only thing I can think is that the mod has been updated recently. Maybe he didn't include all of maybe they didn't include all of the sprays. Maybe they've changed their, you know, their directory or something that they used to be in. You know, like, who knows? But it seems like the thing says over 90 sprays, and there's like, what, 20? So clearly, there's not enough.
No, even though it's only a short trip, I will be glad to get off the rainy planet.
Hey, sometimes people like rain.
Means the planet is alive.
It does.
It's
As I
been
tell my
raining
son,
here.
plants need to be able to get a drink. Plants are thirsty, son.
Son,
Son.
you'll learn today.
He told me today. This is my 3-year-old, by the way. He said, so I don't know if you guys know Blippi, but Blippi is a guy for kids these days. He's like a knockoff Wiggles, except he's like a single guy, just like by himself. He's not like a group. But he started as just like a YouTube guy. Like there was this guy who basically just like came up with this character and was like, hey, I'm gonna make a kid's character and it's gonna be cool and I'm gonna do YouTube videos, and he made bank. Then he sold his thing to Amazon, basically got out. They got a replacement guy to come in and be the new Blippi, and now he's just chilling, making money, I guess, off his royalties. And so Amazon's making tons of spin-offs and all this stuff with this character. So they added this show called Blippi's Treehouse, and they added now, because Blippi, I guess, can't carry the show by himself anymore, so now there's a new character called Mika, and it's a girl. You know, it's a girl, same thing. You know, the fact that they're like in their late 20s, maybe 30, and but you know they're like best friends, and we're gonna play in this treehouse together like adults. So anyway, Mika now has her own spin-off show. And my son has actually been quite interested in it. He's actually liked watching it, which is, just cool. No issues there. But he said today he was watching Blippi's Treehouse and Mika was on, and he just completely unsolicited, he just goes, I think Mika's available. And I was like, what? My wife goes, what did he say? I was like, I think
randomness.
He said
Energy
Mika's
low.
available.
That is not randomness right there.
No, I mean the randomness of what you can't ever expect that.
I know, it
no
was the
one's will
weirdest
say.
thing, and I was like, all right, well, okay.
All right.
Mika's available. There's a block back here, isn't there? It's unwelded.
So, on our trip to space, I'm assuming both of you are coming.
Heck yeah.
Are you guys just gonna sit in the seats beside the cockpit, or are you one of you
Maybe.
guys gonna get in the safety of the cryopod?
There's a cryopod? I'll probably be in there. It'll be safe.
Okay.
We're same seat.
Infinite's like,
Whatever's
yeah.
best.
Raising
should
his
have, like,
arms
a-
into the air.
I should have like a toggle somewhere that disables the F button, just like you disable like the Windows key.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can't get
Just
out.
in case. Yeah, just in case.
You know, you mentioned that Infinite, and I actually set up my stream deck to redirect my F key
No,
when I turn it on.
what is broken? What are you welding, bud?
I have
Go
a
for it.
toggle switch that actually redirects my F key to a different key.
And that's
Mhm.
excellent, like something benign. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
That ain't a bad
Yeah.
idea.
You can do that pretty much. Infinite, you have a Razer keyboard, don't you?
No, I got rid of that one.
Okay. What are you running now?
Let's see. I have two keyboards. One
Oh,
is
lovely.
just some I don't remember what the brand name is, but it's like one of the like
Energy critical.
it's that clear like frosted plastic kind of stuff. I can't think of what
Clear
it's called.
frosted plastic, acrylic.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah. It's like a couple layers of that, full of LEDs, which I use for
Is it like
streaming.
a custom mechanical keyboard?
Yeah, yeah. I use that for this because it's a 10 key list, so it has the insert home page up, delete end page down, because you can't really play Space Engineers with that. But the keyboard I use most of the time is this other one that I built from a kit, which is super sick. I'll put a picture of it sometime on Discord. You guys can see it.
You will either be disappointed or upset or something, but I have the most basic Logitech keyboard out there.
Oh no, there's nothing wrong with that. It's up to whatever anybody wants. I mean, I played on membrane stuff for years before I was like, I'm gonna change this. Yeah, it's whatever you feel like doing. So nobody worries. I have to go give my son a hug and a kiss goodnight. He's going to bed. My wife just sent me a message and said that he wants me to be there. So I am going to run to Cryopod really quick. If danger happens,
we'll be ready when you get back to go to space.
Great. The what do you call that thing? The concrete slab is almost done too. So
nice.
Yeah, so the burb. I'll be right back.
You'll get a little more ice.
We're at 82%, isn't it?
82% like hydrogen filled on
The builder.
the vehicle. Okay, which we're taking to space.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. And then once we get to space, the mission is find uranium or other
Uranium or platinum.
valuables. Yeah. Sweet. Alright, get some more. I don't know if we really need more ice, but I could use more ice in my vehicle, so.
Hey, we'll use it eventually.
Yeah.
Unless we all want to go uranium based.
I think like long term in this game, you don't have a lot of choice, I guess. Depending on the scale you want to work in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not.
Hi, Ryan.
Oh, see ya. The time has come.
I don't know if you're still here because it was at 8:45 and it's now 8:47, but if you are, have a good night.
Nothing wrong with Logitech. I use a Logitech Pro Superlight mouse. I love this mouse.
Yeah, I have a Logitech MK120.
Is that the keyboard?
Mm-hmm. It's the model.
Yep, I don't know their stuff that well, but
Whose stuff don't you know?
he had them like he knows the model number of his Logitech keyboard.
It's like a K120 or something.
MK120.
Here's what it looks like.
So is yours like a ducky or something? Like what is yours?
It's a what's the name? It's the IKKI. I think it's like Icky. I don't know if that's how they pronounce it, but Icky Aurora 68 is the kit, and it's like mint green. What's the word? It's translucent. You know, like the old purple Game Boys.
Yeah.
It's like that, but it's like mint green. And then there's these really well-known keycaps out there called the Olivias, which are they're white and then black mod keys and like pink space bar. I have like knockoff versions of those because those are very expensive. Quite proud of it.
We will be ready for takeoff in under 2 minutes.
I like lubed the switches and
Nice.
the whole 9 yards. Oh yeah, the joy.
You are ready for takeoff.
Wow, that was exactly on time. You're more on time than SpaceX.
Indeed. I'm actually early, I think. And we're going to be launching during the sunrise.
That's pretty spectacular. About that. Oh, I need to.
As soon as Infinite gets back.
Oh, is he out?
All right.
Good, that gives me a few minutes.
I was getting ice. Lost.
No worries, I'm finishing up the concrete slab. Good night, Ryan.
I don't want to jinx it, but we're gonna like depart on our adventure when the sun rises, which is never something we're able to do, except in this case, we're going to space where it won't matter.
I mean, it'll matter.
Always stay down in space. Alright, coming back.
Oh man, am I gonna have enough? No, rats. So close.
Hello, Parallax Shadow.
I was about to say, I was like, what is that? Man, we're using a lot of steel plate. Oh, are you coming to help, Skippy? About time. We can do this whole thing on my own. You damn Skippy!
Damn, Skinner.
And me, I'm just waiting on the ship like beep beep beep.
That's fine, I'm finishing up this.
Like I thought we were going to space. Beep, beep.
We're
There's
going,
finger
on the
we're
wall.
going. Keep your pants on!
Like that random taxi driver that just keeps beeping the horn.
Reaver Thrasher.
Reaver.
Whoa, wait, whoa. Okay.
He's within 5k.
Guys, he just said beep beep.
He's within 5k.
It's us. It's us.
Guns on.
Guns on.
This is not gonna be good.
Nope. Drag him away. I'm gonna run into the gap.
Follow me, Reaver Thrasher. Follow me. Oh, yep. Okay. He's interested.
He's attacking.
Working.
you.
It's working.
Now he's attacking the base.
Back guns. Turn on. Come on, friends.
Well, Silver's not ready anymore.
He's down.
All right. He's down.
Scout's
Just ran over
done.
it.
Scout's destroyed.
Okay, I'm almost destroyed. I need water. How's the flyer though? Is he mostly intact?
I don't think so.
Wait, what do you mean?
I think we lost a tank or two. And
Seriously?
engines. Yeah.
How? He wasn't even like over here. He was on that side of the base.
He's
Look at this
attacking me, Miss.
crater. What a jerk.
I know this is our road. Jerk, we'll have to
Yeah.
repave. But you know what this means? Resources.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the Scouts.
The spot he crashed in, he like knocked over your little other flying vehicle.
That's what Gmod was saying. The scout was destroyed. He said.
Inventory
Oh.
full.
Yeah, he was saying the scout's gone.
Oh,
Scout's
the
destroyed.
scout's destroyed. Scout.
Yeah.
It's not destroyed, but yeah, it took some damage.
Yeah, he would take out our. Dang it,
It's not
stupid.
flying on its own.
Oh, tons of ice though. Love that.
Nice. That was really annoying. This was our nice road.
Yeah. Now we got this.
I gotta
Eyesore.
divert.
Ow.
Oh dear. Okay,
Something shot me.
And he just killed
Everyone.
your robot, so...
Skippy! Wait, Orion, I thought you were.
Killed
Orion's
me
back.
too, by the way.
I thought you were going to bed, Orion. What happened? You jerk. All right,
It's a-
where's his stuff? Where is
There's a
it?
little- Wait, so what did the killing?
Whoa, what was that? Who is shooting?
Yeah, there's a guy killing me.
Wait, there's a guy? Where? Where are you?
Ow. I am dying.
Oh, there he is. I see him. He's shooting on the base, too. Okay, so if he's not down here, then I can get my stuff back.
Oh, the Gav. Gav killing something.
Get him,
I don't have any
Gab.
bullets for my
Kill
gun.
him.
Oh, there's a little flying around dude. Come here.
Whoa.
There was a boom.
Is he dead?
I think so. I'm surprised I'm not dead.
Wow, that was a lot of damage, guys. For just a little guy.
I think that a lot of the damage was the Gav killing him.
Oh.
Okay,
Well, as long as he's dead. Oh, okay, I just fell. Why did I fall?
No, I just grinded out that spot because I was stuck.
Ah, that would
Okay,
explain why
well,
I fell and then got hit by a grinder. Wow. Well, it's a good thing we were leaving, right?
Forget about this, boys.
No, we're not leaving until we fix the ship.
Well, in case anybody was concerned, there is apple pie in the...
Oh, all right. All right. I get my apple pie. Where'd you say it was?
They're in the kitchen.
Yes.
Man, that was insane. How did he find us so quick? Were we just too close?
Talking about the dude that killed us?
The Reaver.
I think it spawned within 5 kilometers of us.
That's what I was asking. Like, were we just too close? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I was like, he came on scene and then was like, we took hits already. Like as soon as he came in. All right. Now, the main question is, are any solar towers or wind turbines damaged? Yes. The answer is yes.
Yeah, I think a lot of stuff got damaged as he.
No, it's only a
run.
few. The solar towers are fine, but there's a few of our wind turbines that are damaged. So I'm gonna need somebody who can fly, which is no one right now, right? Am I correct?
I can't fly.
Oh wait,
But,
Gmod can fly, can't you? You can fly.
Let me finish this up.
Okay. Yeah, do what you gotta
Anything
do.
that
We
runs
just...
on... Go ahead.
No, that's it.
Anything that runs on hydrogen is now viable.
Yeah. Man, that was painful. All right. Well, has anybody finished grinding him down? No, he's still.
I'm working on that.
Okay.
I'm picking up all the ice and then I'm gonna grind it.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, go for it.
Oh my gosh.
Never had apple pie. You need a new mom. Oh, is this something about a ride? Puff, breakfast
You need
break.
a new
Nice.
mom.
Never been dressed up by girls before, so it can be an interesting learning experience to see what it's like. Okay, I came into that conversation a little weird.
And unfortunately, your ship took a pretty big hit, Anta.
It's fine. It's fine. Is it fine? How bad is it?
A poor carbon fiber.
What'd you say about it?
Let me check just how fine that is.
it's I'm sure it's fine. The concern I have is really just how bad is it? Like, did we lose anything really important? Because like Larson was saying earlier, I mean, the ship isn't even really viable yet. No, look, it's like that is as if it didn't take any damage at all.
Okay, if you want to get on, I'll take you up and fly.
Sweet, thank you. Yeah, we just need to do a little bit of a repair work on those guys up there. So I'm gonna take whatever is needed for those. What are those gonna be?
You want to
Those
get a
are-
build planner, or
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. What are we looking for? Those are stackable. I can just do stack. Just grab all the parts I can grab. Okay, you nearby? Yeah. I'm gonna throw stuff into your cargo, and then I'll grab it when I'm up here. Some things you don't know. Oh my goodness. You guys. Yeah, that was man, I'm bummed about the road now. If we can voxel hands anything, I think we would like to voxel hands the road maybe.
Yeah, I vote for that.
Because in theory, you could put, you could
Could, like,
We
go-
can put the roads mod
Yeah.
back in that we used on the
Oh, the Rose mod was awful. Not awful in a bad way. It was resource intensive like crazy.
It'd be like just going and digging some dirt from somewhere else and filling the hole. That seems reasonable to me.
And
Especially
sometimes,
since-
go ahead.
especially since the big rover is kind of halfway into the hole.
I know it's got like a wheel or something sticking in there. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I was really disappointed about the road. Okay, got it all. All right, Gmod, I'm coming. Let's get up there and do some repairs on these turbines. Okay. Dear, careful. Lower down. Control. Okay, don't turn on these drills, please.
Still not.
Walk up to it from here. And yeah, just close. These things don't have collision, the blades, so if you just scoot closer. A little bit more. There you go. Okay, let me get the parts I need. This, don't pull away yet. We're not ready. Get a few more motors. Hold on. Oh dear. Go. There we go. All right, he should be fixed. There you go. Okay. Upsy daisy. Oh, got it all in one go. That's great. He's up to snuff. Scoot up a little bit, please. Oh, okay.
Where did you go?
Well, I was trying to jump out of that hole, and then I got launched up in the air, which is not what I intended to do. All right, that guy's fixed, and the top one looks good. So let's go to the next tower. Should be around the corner. It looks like there's only one that's really damaged. That's good. I like these guys. They look really good to me, I think. These stackable turbines. Okay. Got all the parts. Boom. All right. Looks good. Let's back her up. Get out of there. And I think the solar tower is fine, and the tanks are fine, and the other solar tower is fine. So we are good. I can just go on down.
We're ready to go if you guys want to.
Oh, okay. This is where we're gonna go. Yeah, I think we might be just alright. Infinite, you're still here?
Yeah.
Okay. So, at the risk of potentially losing the base, you guys want to come over here and see the cool like decorations I did? Quick.
Yeah.
Or better yet, you want to take a blueprint of the base?
Nah, forget it. All right, so so if you come over here,
Yeah.
over here,
Oh, oops. There he is over there. Now I see it. You don't have a signal, but I see it now.
yeah. So you come over here, look. All of the towers have these little electric boxes on them.
All right.
So, because they're pulling power down. So all of them do. If you come around to each and every one of them, they've got them on like different sides and stuff. They've all got these like little electric boxes with cabling going underground.
Oh, nice.
So that it's kind of, you know, nicely aesthetic there. And then if you come waltzing over here, you'll notice that the farm, obviously I redid the farm. I added a whole bunch of like, you know, fencing and stuff along the sides. Keeps it nice and railing up the top. Keeps it nice.
Yeah.
Then if you come over here, the farm has two, because this is a big section here, the farm has two electric boxes. And then if you turn around over here, the electric comes up to this access panel here. It's like a little fuse box. And look at it, just comes out to
Wow, a little panel.
Isn't it awesome? I was pretty
Just-
happy.
Is this just like a control panel that's hidden behind a door?
Yeah,
That's
that's one of the new
functionally
access
the
panels. Yeah, that Keen added.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like functionally, it's just one of those
Functionally,
control
it's just a control panel that opens. That's all it is. But
Yeah.
it looks like a big circuit box. Like I love it.
Yeah, I like it. It's also
Landing
upside down.
strips
I
are
like
not
it.
really level. Landing strips? What landing strips? Landing strips? Google if YouTube stops so I'm officially an idiot here to die. Landing strip. What landing strip? I don't have any landing strips. I don't know what he's talking about. I'm sure he's talking about something significant, and I'm gonna be dumb. But yeah, I really like the base. Like I love the arch, and I love the. I don't know. It's really growing on me. I'm really enjoying it. Okay, let's go. Everybody got food and water and sleep. Infinite's grinding stuff down. You got
to
ammo in
go.
your guns.
Let me get some ammo in my gun.
Inventory full.
I am full up.
By the way, if you do die out there, I don't have a survival.
Yeah,
kit
we're
on the
gonna
builder.
spawn back down here, unfortunately.
Okay.
I had to have fun reading. All the chat's really messed up. I know. it's already rough. Like I'm doing my best at times to look at it, but it's rough. All right, so I got 13 shots. Let me see if I can get maybe a couple more. Like maybe another 7. We're gonna take me up to 20. I got a little bit of water. Oh, there's some bread in the inventory. I'll take that. Grab some meat. And then go get some water. Maybe a thing of apple juice over here. I think we got some apple juice left. Yeah, we do. Apple juice. I'm gonna make a burger before we go. Take that with me in my inventory. You want one too, Infinite? Gmod, you want a burger?
Yeah. Love a burger.
I can make you guys some burgers. They're cooking.
Sweet.
All right. I'm sure everything's fine. Hey, Gilmar! I'm so glad you got here. Because I wanted to tell you. Oh, crooked landing strips. Oh, no worries, Puff. Yeah, I was like, what is he talking about landing strips? Yeah,
Burgers are done.
Burgers are done. Burgers hot off the grill. Hot off the grill. Yeah, no, there's no landing strips involved. It's literally just all this nice cement and everything with the solars and everything. All right, I'm really happy with our power scenario. Everything. Oh, okay. He must have been merging it. I was like, Gmod, your thing's freaking out.
Yep, I was just lining up.
Okay. Why?
Just,
Aren't we leaving?
Eating my burger and stuff and charging the batteries real quick while we.
Oh, topping off batteries. Gotcha. No worries. Sweet. Yeah, Gilmar, I'm glad you're here because I wanted to. That's why the Reaver crashed. The landing wasn't straight. Oh, he saw the same thing.
That'll do
That
it.
makes perfect sense. He's like, oh man, I got some damage from some of these guns. I'll just land here nicely. Crash. Anyway, Gilmar, because you sent me a message in Discord like shortly before we started streaming. But heck yes, I got my water cooling done. Most of it, at least. Half of it, I guess, 50%. The way the chassis, I told you, I think, the way the chassis is set up is I'm going to have 2 discrete loops, one for the CPU and one for the GPU. CPU loop is done and installed and functional and happy. GPU loop, I have the parts on order, but they were back-ordered. The GPU block is back-ordered on EK. So I think that I just got an update recently that said like it's pushed back to like May 10th or something like that. So we'll see if it shows up. It was supposed to be like early April, but they didn't get it in stock. So we're gonna hopefully it'll come, and it should be good to go. I'm gonna be pretty happy with that. It's not exactly for my 3070 Ti, but it's close enough that the mounting pattern and the caps on the board and everything are decent, and if you just use the right thermal pads, it should be okay. So we're gonna test it. We're gonna see how it goes. So, Ryan, 20 more minutes. Okay, well, let's get up to space. Oh,
Yeah.
the info's already up there. I was gonna. Okay, I'll come up there too then. I was gonna wait for it to land. I'll just come. All right, here we go.
You're ready.
I'm not without me. You're not. Okay, so you guys said Skippy's dead, right?
I think he was underneath the rover.
Oh, I thought you said he got killed.
No, I think he was dead underneath the rover.
Oh, dead under the rover. Yeah. Okay, so he got shot. Skippy.
Okay, ready?
Yeah,
Yup.
I have no helpers.
Okay, we're going in the space.
No, I said we're not. I'm not there yet. Wait. It's gracious. Okay. Bye, Puff. Or maybe he's saying bye-bye for that. Okay, yeah, anyway. Have a good, if you are leaving, have a good evening. If not, we'll keep chatting. Forget what I just said. All right, Gilmore, wanted me to ask my friend in Canada about his 3090 Strix. He has it water-cooled, but it's just chilling since he got the 40. Just chilling. 4090, I can ask him how much he did sell it. Yes. Why not? Just ask him, Gilmar. I highly doubt I'd be able to afford it, but ask him. For duck's sake. You should have made that sake. For duck sake. Yeah, then you got it. Larson. Oh, helmets, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Why are we tilting? Are we doing a SpaceX turn?
I think we're switching from Atmos
To hydro. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Good transition. Great. Excellent.
Yeah, the
So-
Atmos get us enough boost to get above the clouds, and then the
Oh, that's what I meant to
hydros.
do. Yeah, sorry. I meant to add the radio spectrometry mod, since the ore detectors will have such a limited range. It's like the Thumper, but it's for space.
Ah, cool.
So it's an antenna that you point in the direction of, well, it's an ore detector, but you point it in the direction of asteroids, and you do radio spectrometry. So you send out a pulse, like a Discovery scanner, and it'll send you a same readout of what's ahead of you.
Do we have? Do we want to restart and add that? Because that sounds like pretty perfect for what we're about to do.
Yes. However, it I don't know if the Okay, we're good.
I was about to say it doesn't like us leaving the planet.
It heard we
How
wanted to add
many
a mod.
cryopods do you have on this Gmod?
Just one.
Okay.
Rats.
I
So
mean, if
yes,
you
the
have
point.
parts we could put two.
That's the thing is if we have the parts. That's the question, because it's possible that it will cost different than an ore detector. In which case we
Do
may
wanna
not
go
be able
back
to.
down and get cryopods?
If we're gonna restart the server anyway, let's go for it. It looks like you've got 98% hydrogen, so it's not like we have to refuel really badly. So yeah, if you can jump down, go for it. Do you have any shoots? Like, are you gonna be able to slow down appropriately?
We're just gonna go back.
Okay, well, good luck. So yes, sorry,
Thrusters.
sorry everybody, we're going back.
False line.
But yeah, that was another. So we are using the Thumper, and we were going to use the. So we're using the seismic, surveying, and then we were going to use the radio spectrometry, but spectroscopy, but I forgot to add it. So yeah, we can definitely get down there and add that really quick.
We just forgot to turn off the oven.
That's right.
That's why we're heading back.
Nobody wants a burnt apple pie.
Nobody wants that burnt apple pie. Quick, get
I
it up on the
probably
windowsill.
You see where I put that generator on the back? Right there
Yes.
would be perfect for cryopods on either side.
Oh yeah, it could be, yeah. Well, I think the best thing's gonna be if we land, we can just quickly all jump in cryopods, save the server, get out, add radio spectrometry, radio spectroscopy, and then jump back in.
Yeah, I would still say we should add cryopods just in case we have to do a server restart while we're up here.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, now she sounds on. I'm waiting for when they do the plug when like Amazon actually starts like adding like ChatGPT functionality into the stuff. Auto GPT is literally what these assistants are supposed to be, and I feel like
Ready for the belly flop?
yeah. Let's see how it goes. Orion, I've never
All of
thought
our
so.
lives are in your hands.
Orion, You haven't experienced enough in life then, if you, don't listen to female machine voices and go, that's hot. Military installation. Okay, sure. I was like, something just spawned in. Server is not happy with this vehicle. Do you guys see pieces springing all over the place? Okay. I'm just making sure it wasn't me hallucinating.
This belly flop we're doing.
Yeah, we're not in the Atmos yet.
Oh, okay. Still, though.
Tweak.
There we go. Starting to kick in.
That's what he says.
Is this a thing you've tested before and you know that
No,
you have
he
enough
doesn't. He has no idea.
No, I've tested.
We're going in blind here. By the way, everybody, just FYI, the AF 200 has shoots because she cannot slow down fast enough. I tested on several different planets with different atmosphere levels and gravity levels. She cannot slow down fast enough. If she's coming in, like maybe if I just like actually like tapped the whole way down, rather than just letting her fall, but I can let her kind of free fall from orbit, get pretty low, kick those chutes, and as long as my thrusters are all on, I can stop and then regain control very quickly. But yeah, if I just drop from space and then turn on the thrusters after I hit like mountain height, I smash into the ground.
Yeah, the builder, I can't land on mountains from space, but it can land in like these valleys or plains.
Nice.
Mainly because right below that icy mountaintop is where the Atmos start kicking in.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. There's no doubt that I'm weird. Orion, we don't know. You might be hot. Who knows? I think I'm not allowed to leave the country.
Interesting.
This is such strange. Okay, we're out of the country until I'm 18 because of a contract. What in the world? Okay. Again, it's up to you guys. If you guys have these interesting contracts, do what you do. It's not my place to get in between, but I will tell you that is a little odd. Simply because of the fact that like I know like my sisters, they were in chorus, like show choir and stuff like that in high school, and they went on a cruise, which technically was out of the country. I mean, they went to the Bahamas and the Virgin Islands and stuff, which technically Virgin Islands I think are United States territories, but I mean that's technically out of the country. They had to have passport cards because they were technically leaving by boat.
Yeah, Bahamas are definitely out of.
Oh yeah, the Bahamas are. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. So I would just say, just in general. Oh, somebody bent the cryopod frame down a little bit.
What?
When I got into the when I walked with the cryopod, the front panel of the cryopod was like bent down to the ground, and when I got in, it only closed like halfway.
Interesting.
And then I got out and it fixed itself, but it was just kind of funny to see. Where's that? There it is. All right, I'm gonna take. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna run to the cryopod. I'm gonna run to the little boy's cryopod. That sounded weird. I'm gonna run to my cryopod. There we go. Just gotta get it and then they fix it. There we go. All right, let me know when you guys are in, and I'll save, and we can bump out real quick.
Yeah, 1 second. I just wanted to add this real quick.
Oh my goodness, yeah, you're not wrong, Larson. Stuff has moved crazy. Previous shack in 30 minutes. Any bets?
Possibly.
Man.
I think I'm in. The door's not closed.
Yeah, just get back out and then come back in and it'll fix itself. It's just the animation engine having the pieces, the subparts moved.
Yeah.
Oh, I want everybody to know, I got a really nice, not really nice, I got a new bottle of scotch.
Hey.
Nice.
The famous Grouse. It's a blended scotch. I was I've been listening to some stuff. There's a podcast that I listen to, a tech podcast, and they changed hosts recently. And whereas the there's two hosts, like three people, the moderator, and then there's the two hosts. And one of the hosts used to do beer pick of the week kind of thing, and she was big into beer and all this stuff, so she would go, craft beers and everything. Well, she ended up leaving the podcast. Now they have a new person, and he's really big into like really high-end whiskeys. So he has been going on this like 7 or 8 part like history of whiskey making and everything, and it's been so cool. But then at the end of each segment, he gives like a recommendation,
Nice.
of a whiskey or something like that. And one of the current ones, what he was talking about was, it's, because he's always like, $200, $300, $400 bottles of whiskey. This one, he's like, this is what I always keep on hand. He said, because I oftentimes, like you start with your nice $200 bottle of whiskey, have a nice, glass of it. But then if you're going to have something else, you're already like numb to it. So why waste your $200 bottle? Yeah, just get something that tastes good but is much cheaper and like bottom shelf. And so he started talking about this one, and I was like, I haven't actually had this one before. I had some Colonel E.H. Taylor a while back, and that lasted me years because I don't drink much. And it lasted me many years, and I finally had finished it, and I was like, I need another bottle of whiskey at some point. And then he talked about this one, and I was like, oh man, I should get this. And so I went to the ABC store the other day, and because I checked and they had it, and I was like, sweet, let's go get that. And so I did, and I had a glass last night, and it was very good.
Nice.
Yeah, obviously my palate is not refined on $200 plus bottles, but for me it was not bad.
It's ruined now. Now when you drink something else, like, oh, this is crap.
Yeah,
because you're used to the $200 stuff.
Yeah. So, but it was very good.
It's funny that that's actually the cheap stuff.
Well, this stuff was like $30.
Oh, okay.
For a bottle.
Yeah,
So it was not bad. Yeah, this was literally like just like this was bottom shelf stuff. Literal bottom shelf. But the Colonel E.H. Taylor I think is like $100 bottle, maybe 110 or something like that. Let's see, Space Engineers Radio Spectroscopy. It's spectrometry. Dang it.
You've been working so hard to say that word correctly.
I know. It's another Draco mod though, everybody. So author of the aerodynamics mod and the thumper.
I don't want to brag, but he's a member of our Discord.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. All right, let's see this grenade.
The RTS mod is pretty interesting.
Oh, I know. I saw that. It's similar to RDAV's Fleet Command one, but it's it's really cool. I looked at it and I was like, this is nifty. I was like, especially if you're gonna do like maybe a single player like playthrough of something like that, that'd be awesome. To do, to have just like a bunch of AI and not AI enabled. What am I saying? What do they call that thing? The automatons update, having those like automaton things, and then having them, commanding them and stuff. That's really cool. Let's see. Paste that.
So, Manta, I forgot to ask you.
Is that there?
In Discord, we were talking about in the Space Engineers.
Discord.
Or General.
Yes.
About scrapyard survival.
We were indeed.
What were your thoughts on that?
What were my thoughts? Well, as we've talked about before, I mean, my thoughts on that are that's what I wanted to do this go around, but Splissy didn't have it ready. He only has just recently released it, like a couple weeks ago.
What I mean is the scrapyard, will that be combined with astronauts or how?
No. So the way that it'll work is we're gonna do all of Relic Raiders and then just be done with it. My expectation, and I've mentioned this before to you guys, my expectation is we're gonna book it through this pretty quick.
So we get some momentum.
Yeah, once we it's spent a long time because we're planet bound. Once we have ships that we can actually leave to space with and have like rovers and stuff with us, and we can just kind of book it from planet to planet with the FSD, we're gonna rack up the rest of these pretty quick. It's not gonna be a big deal. I mean, we'll probably finish the series. I'm not gonna make any estimates, but I probably see us doing this for like maybe another month or two, and then I figure we'll probably be wrapped up. I can't say for sure, and who knows, maybe there'll be a detour, something will change or happen, but I don't see us being like stuck on this with no end in sight kind of thing, because once we have the capability to get to each planet quickly, and we have our vehicles, really we only need resources when something breaks. You know, I think we'll probably be pretty good. You just never know. But my guess is we're going to be fine, and we're probably going to book it through the rest of the series once we kind of get ourselves off the ground, literally. That's it. That's all. So what I expect is that the next series after Relic Raider, so ES4, would be something along the lines of like the scrapyard scenario or something. Or even Larson was talking about his scenario. That would be an interesting one. I really do want to do the scrapyard one. I mean, that's, like I said, I've been wanting to do that one since, you know, before we did Relic Raiders. So we'll see.
How far along is Larson's?
I think he's got it done. He's got it published.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, it was interesting. He made a couple changes because there were a couple things that needed tweaking. And he's requested, you know, that people test it and try it in the Discord. And I don't know if anybody has or given him any feedback, but that would be something to test.
Yeah. What's the scrapyard one all about?
Exactly that. You're limited. You can't build almost anything. You basically just have to salvage everything. And he's got tons of like, I don't want to say encounters, but like broken down vehicles and old buildings and stuff, and some, I think assertive might be in the scenario. I'm not sure. And so it's basically like, you know, you just got to salvage everything. Like, you can't build thrusters, you can't build wheels, you can't build, like, well, I think you can build wheels, because you can't attach wheels, so I think you can do those. But there's like you can't build refineries, you can't do anything. And he's thinking, like, do you remember Escape from Mars when they had like Mickey Scrap and stuff like that? He's talking about maybe having something like that in there as well. I admit I have not fully caught up with his streaming of that, because they're like 5-hour streams and I don't have that kind of time. But I'm working through them. I think I'm on the second episode, trying to watch as he's, you know, playing through it, trying to see how it all works and working out the bugs. So, all right, looks like the server's back up. So let's roll. Where is this? What are we looking at for memory here? What in the world?
Base engineers giving you memory issues too?
No, I just wanted to check. I just wanted to see what I was at. Yeah, I'm at 12 gigs. I just like to know.
I was just checking because it's random. Why?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I just wanted to know if I needed to like close out of Steam and reopen it, because you know how space engineers can get a little testy. I just wanted to be sure that I wasn't running low on any resource. What am I looking for here? This. Copy that. Paste this in here. Paste and loading in. Beautiful. Sucking down a few mod updates. Should be good to go. Back up to live. Alright. Anyway, alright, let's see.
Well, Ryan has 2 minutes.
And somebody's getting grounded too, I think I saw.
Oh no.
Let me see. Watching it. Somebody's watching at 480. Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. Back to Alexa not sounding hot. Oh, no, quiet. Cancel. Get out of here.
She heard what you said.
She did. She lit up right there. She's like, "Hey," and I was like, "Don't." Let's see.
Thank you for the compliment.
Yeah, she's like, "I thank you." Just check. YouTube has decided that I should not watch the stream at 720. That's a stream. That is a shame, Larson. Orion says they're watching at 480. It's even complaining about 480, and I have a 500 megabit internet. That's odd. I wonder what the reasoning is. Public announcement, everyone. Don't forget to subscribe and leave a like. Thanks, Puff. Ryan, public announcement. I'm weird. Watching 1080 or better. My phone has it at 720. So I haven't tried 1080 yet today, but I'm sure it's fine. Public announcement number 2. Ryan is going to bed in 7 minutes. 8 minutes. I'm leaving at 9:29 my time. Yeah.
I like being up to date on everything.
I don't think time zones are in minutes. Like, oh, this time zone's like a minute away. 8 minutes longer. New York time. Manta time. That's right. I'm gonna have to talk to his mom and get him grounded for another month. Just a month? Deserves more. This is Puff. Headerites says nope. Be torture 2.0. I started bargaining at 6 months. She's a softie. Toxic time to 30 days. Aw.
Okay, we are ready again.
Yep, and I am in.
Loading it. takes me
And I'm
forever to load into the game.
That's a shame. Gmod. It's a little foggy out here.
Little froggy.
I don't know how you're feeling about these takeoff conditions, but it's a little bad.
Yeah, it's fine. We can take off. Let's go.
All right.
Press
Well,
red
I've
button.
got. I think I've got all the stuff I need then, because I was ready to go. Oh no, I need more Drake. Oh my goodness, why am I?
Whereas the
Drake.
Lost in Space one is like, press the little red button.
It's empty tin cans. Do we have more tin cans in the inventory? That's a good question. We do. There we go. Take some water. I've got some bread, meat, burger. Yeah, so I got all the stuff I need. Great. All right, I'm coming upstairs.
You got
Watch
bottles?
pad.
Sure you have a drill.
I have a drill. I have a elite drill. Not an elite. What's the 2-1 proficient?
You want to take a bottle?
Bottle of.
Oxygen or hydrogen?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, we have a tank on the builder.
Brand new bottle
Yeah,
of
that's
Scott.
a pretty good idea. We should probably do something like that. Alright, yeah, the AF200 is perfectly fine. Oh, it does have some damage on the side, but that's not. Alright, we got the 2 cryopods Gmod added. Let's ride. Helmets on first, I would do, guys, because when you get out of that cryopod, you don't want to die.
Continue.
Alright, so let's see. I know we've got a bottle or 2 in here. I'm missing my plugins. Highlighter. Yeah, there's a hydrogen tank in the AF200's hydrogen tank for some reason, and there's a hydrogen tank in there. So let's make a couple.
Yeah, we have 2 hydrogen tanks on the builder and 1 oxygen tank.
Infinite, have you made any oxygen bottles?
No, I was going to do that.
Okay, I'm making them now.
Just before we left. All right.
And the oxygen tank has a full 50,000 liters.
Beautiful. All right, so it should be on the move. There should be going the AF. I'm not quite sure why he has. Oh, because does he have a bad connection? Like, is his still broken? Did it ever get fixed?
Bye, Orion.
See ya.
Bye, Ryan. Good night, Ryan. Yeah, I think that might still be a little froggy. Or a little funky there. Let's see. Can I get that? No, I can't. Yeah, so it's the AF is unreachable. You're gonna have to get up there. That's okay. Alright. Oh, I missed it. Of course I did. That was the worst jump ever of all time. Let's see. Can I get to the bottom from here? Ah, I can. Sweet. Okay, great. Got it. Okay, let's come over here now. And are you? I think you're connected to the inventory, aren't you? I should be able to get the bottles from you. There's a lot of hydrogen bottles. Where are these oxygen ones? Here they are. Oh, they can't. They can't get here. O2H2 gen on the base, I think, is what's got them. I don't think it's yours because I couldn't get them from your vehicle. I think it's the base's O2H2 gen has them. Oh, they're now gone. Where are they?
All right, full.
Did you guys take the bottles by any chance?
I have
I'm still in the cockpit. See,
I have 2 of each.
Oxygen bottle. I wanted 6 in there. Why is it not making my 6 bottles? Okay. The bottles are just like gone. Like I made the bottles, and then they vanished. They were in the H gen and then they were gone.
Are they disassembling?
They were, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna bring 4 of them with us.
Okay.
So I have 1 hydrogen bottle. Probably should get another one. There we go. And I have 2 full hydros and 4 empty oxygen bottles, but I can fill off you said, right, Gmod? Right, Gmod?
Say again?
I can fill my oxygen bottles off of you.
Yeah, we have a full oxygen tank underneath the
Then I am ready to go.
ore detector.
Good. I'm in my seat.
I'm in my cryo. Hey, Sarah, good to see you.
We are launching.
Alright.
And away we go. Oh, well, apparently I can't. Apparently I can't have third person.
Yeah, cryopods won't allow that.
Yeah. Let's do this, and then let's. Where are you at? There we go. Got it.
Okay, switching the second stage.
Oh, did you add the spectrometry?
No. Did you?
No, I thought you, because you were adding stuff to the vehicle. I thought I was asking if you had added it.
Oh, I
no
didn't know
worries.
if that was added to the server or not during the restart, so...
That's why-
Yeah, that was the whole point of the restart, Gmod.
I thought it was because we were having rubber banding issues.
No, you were having rubber banding issues.
Indeed.
But not anymore.
So, we're just looking for asteroids.
Yeah, let's just go up and look for asteroids.
Is that mod still using screens?
Yeah.
Or does it use a block?
It's just like the Thumper. It has its own dedicated block, and then you have LCDs.
I have enough.
Oh my
parts
goodness,
for that.
G-Bot. Every time we
Good thing
leave this
about-
planet, the server's like, what
Yeah.
up?
Something about this distance.
Yeah, it's like,
It's
hey
sort
man,
of like-
I don't like this.
Yeah, some kind of electromagnetic interference.
That's right. Connection to the server damaged. How are we doing? We're 0.19 Gs. Oh, I think I see an asteroids. Yep, asteroids ahead.
Huzzah!
I wonder if a cryopod would
Captain,
have.
iceberg ahead.
Go see what we got.
I wonder if a cryopod would actually have enough parts to make the spectrum.
It's
Let me check
possible.
with
All right. Let's see what we got. Uranium on the field. Bring a hazmat suit.
Bring a drill.
We have a few asteroids here.
Yeah. We're also, once we get our large grid vehicles and actually start going, we actually are going to add the cargo scanner and weapon scanner mods. So they're dedicated scanners for your large grid ships. They can actually scan other vehicles and tell you what kind of weapons they have and what cargo they're carrying.
That's cool.
Yeah. Gmod's doing a flip and burn. A little late, but
Burn.
it's probably
I
fine.
see ore. Iron hoe. Alright, keep moving. This one's a dud.
Well, we don't know
We
if
didn't
it's
check
100%.
the other side.
Yeah.
How big do you think this asteroid is?
This big.
Like in meters, what do you think?
Some meters. Well, if that's 100 meters between us and that, I'd say it's probably 300, 400 meters across. That's total eyeball.
Wow, that's a nice round iron patch.
Oh, is that? Oh, it's a hole.
Got
It's a hole.
tunnel. Nice. Do you mind? I'm gonna fly through the tunnel.
Are we
Go
still
for
in
it.
gravity? 0.08. Very
We are in
microgravity.
You could probably use your
Puff.
Like,
just don't start falling towards the planet. We might not be able to catch you.
Okay, here we go. Jetpack on. Now remember, your jetpack's gonna drain really fast up here, guys. We are still technically in gravity.
Ooh, you can see the iron in here.
Let's see if we can walk on this thing now.
Oh, I'll take less space. Wow, it's pretty carved out in here.
It is pretty carved out. It's almost like somebody was here first and got all the good resources.
Yeah. This used to be an uranium asteroid.
I bet it did.
Yep.
Yeah, here's the iron patch. Here's an iron patch, at least. So, is this the same one? Probably is.
What is that block called?
Some iron.
The radio spectroscopic mod. I don't know what the actual block is called. It should be like an ore detector.
Spectrometer or something.
Warning sign, Doppler radar. Oh, you know what? No, don't do that. I was just floating here. I can't do that. Yeah, it should have sucked it in. Let's see. It would have been a Drago mod. Is a seismic surveyor? Oh, I don't see anything for R. That's interesting. I wonder if it didn't download.
Yep, using a lot of hydrogen out here.
Okay.
Let me check. Where's the log?
I was just seeing if I could build it.
Unless
I'm back in my seat.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not. Hold on. I'm wondering if maybe it's just added to the ore detector.
A reaver.
I don't think it is.
Not since the last reaver.
I don't see anything on the ore detector.
You don't see anything special on the ore detector? Okay.
So, which asteroid do you want to go to? That set of 3 over there, or the one behind us? The one behind us looks pretty big.
Sorry. Can't go fast.
Are you falling towards the planet?
No, I was coming towards you, but I was coming a little fast, and I might have bumped my face against Infinite.
We don't slow down very well up here.
Yeah. I'm gonna scroll up in the log and see if I can see the download for that mod. See if it grabbed it.
There's some above us that look sizable. See the one towards the Helgen Beta Temple?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a big
Those two
asteroid.
are pretty big. I was wondering about this set of 4 over here.
Huge asteroid.
I know. I heard you. I heard you. I was thinking the same thing. Let's see. Hider. Framework. Radius. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep. KE result. Okay. Mod downloaded. Radio spectrometry. Okay. Let me look it up real quick. I should have it still up. I think. Let me figure this out here.
Figured it out wild style.
Oh, it's just an ore detector.
Huh.
Oh. So our screens should be able to show us.
Yes, but you got to
Since we
pick
have a
you got to pick the radio spectrometry though instead of the other things that are on there. But yes, you're 100% right. Yeah, the way that it'll work is you go into the LCD and you go into just like how you have it set up for script. You go down to radio spectrometry reader. There it is right there. Yep, and you just have to make sure that your ore detector is lined up appropriately with the thing and facing it. The problem is that ours is on a subgrid, so I don't know if that's going to work happily, but we can definitely find out.
Or we could.
You can also put an LCD on the back of the ore
slap an
detector.
LCD on
And reviewers yet? No reviewers yet. No, but 30 minutes restarted because they went back to planet. I forgot to turn off the stuff. Got that mod. Yeah, the radio spectrometry mod, spectroscopy. Spectrometry? I forget what it is already. But whatever it is, we forgot it, Buff. We were gonna use it. So you guys probably remember on the old series we were using Lord Weader's tiered systems, and so we had like super tiered ore detectors, like tier 4, tier 5 ore detectors that could just like see for very, very long distances, and they were very helpful. Well, now we're playing out those. So the ore detector obviously has very limited range. So the thought process was, well, what can we do to kind of make them better again without just overdoing it? So Drago released a while back the seismic surveyor and the radio spectrometry, and I wanted to use those. So we had added the Thumper, because, you know, the seismic surveyor, because we've been down on planet. But the radio spectrometry works in space on asteroids. So we're like, oh, we gotta do that. You know, so I meant to add it this day, and I forgot. So we reloaded. Gmod was having some connection issues. So we reloaded and got it all good and got that added, so it's all great.
Highly recommend the mods, by the way. I really like the Thumper stuff and like reading the charts. It's like it's better than just driving around. It's way more fun than just driving around with a ore detector.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It still feels like work, but it's interesting.
Yeah, and it gives you what you really would have. You know, like you should be able to send a burst at an asteroid and read what it is. Like that, we have that technology now. You know, I mean, it's not difficult stuff. So Larson made a comment. He copied and pasted it into the Discord. The LCDs need to be on the same grid as the ore detector. So that may mean, like you were saying, Gmod, slap an LCD on the back of the ore detector. That may work.
Yeah, I was thinking just move one of our LCDs over.
Yeah.
Okay, passing by the first asteroid.
Yep. Any signals as is? Probably not. We're probably too far away.
We're also still in planetary gravity.
Yeah, but only.
Yeah. A lot of these asteroids are pretty close.
Oh, I see some ores on the one to our right.
I don't.
The one, well, it'll be hard to describe it, but I can see some ores on it.
Oh, you can physically see them. Gotcha.
Yeah,
You're seeing signals. My bad.
Hey, this one's got a little cavity too. Oh, I see some ore in this guy that we're at.
So we can see the iron here, so let's verify this. So let's, Gmod, when you slow down enough, let's back up a little bit away from it, and then let's move one of the things over, and let's shoot this asteroid and see what it says.
Yep.
You want to get out of planetary gravity and work on the thing? Well, actually, we'll be mag booted here.
Yeah, it'll be
Let's get out.
fine.
Okay.
Let me rotate real quick.
Okay.
Because otherwise, you're going to be mag booting towards the planet.
No worries. It's all good. Well, we're in planetary gravity, so technically we're still gravitating. We're not mag booting.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's see. So we need to move which one? The one over there? Yep, he's got it. Slap it on the back of that ore detector, and then see if that doesn't work for us, and see if we can't. Uh-oh. We just met a new faction.
Hello.
Interesting.
Rust.
UVDCRUST. Right.
It's UVDC, and then it's Rust.
bad.
Yeah, so they were UVDC, the Universal Drilling Consortium.
Oh, I see him.
They're friends with the Supreme Conglomerate, the United Dealers, and the First Traffickers.
The
Good for
first
them.
traffickers.
Lars says, "Ooh, it's neutral. Go steal it."
Yeah.
You could actually. Let's get this going first, and then we can go from there. He just spawned in, so he just jumped into the system. It has gold and uranium in its cargo. It says.
It has
rats for an LCD. What?
I see ion thrusters.
We need 4 more.
Oh, because it's large grid. What do we need?
4 more displays.
Dang it. What about cryopod? 4 displays.
Let's go displays.
Oh, that is.
I missed. Okay, I'm grinding down the wrong thing now.
I got it.
Sweet. I'll put the parts back in this that I have. Everything but the displays. Okay. You tweaking it? Alright, GFI, man. GFI. There it is. It says, oh, and there's your asteroid. Alright, so it sees iron. And that's it.
Hey, do you want me to move?
Maybe. Infinite, what do you think? Do you want to steal some Rust Freighter?
Oh, there it is. I want to steal a Rust Freighter, but yeah, I totally want to steal a Rust Freighter.
This guy. What are you doing, Gmod? What is happening?
I'm pointing at another asteroid and seeing.
Okay, yeah, it should have a really big range.
So it doesn't look like it changed on my end.
Give it a minute. There you go. How's that? Is that better? Oh yeah, plop a camera on the front of the detector. Is that a mount point? And I don't think we have the parts for it either, but
Thanks for changing the background color.
It doesn't. That's not a mount point. Oh wait, maybe it is. Actually, it is. It might be a mount point. Yeah.
Yeah, I still see only iron out there.
And maybe it's just iron.
Yep.
Yeah, because that should be directly at that asteroid, I think. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty lined up. There's a Parallax Light Star and a Spirit of Loman, and another Spirit of Loman. 3 Parallax vehicles all at once.
There it is. Light Star.
Yeah, Light Star. I don't know what that is. That sounds exciting.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the builder has any weapons, so if you guys want to go try and infiltrate, go for it, but they're...
Well, we'd only be infiltrating the Rust Freighter. Oh, we just discovered Supreme Construct. Oh my gosh, it is so busy up here.
Yeah. The Light Star looks like that. Go ahead.
So what I was saying about us being able to get from planet to planet really fast, we may have a lot of company.
So we need that big welder printer.
We just need something. Right now, we just need to be able to find stuff on these asteroids and make sure that stuff's working. What are you seeing, Gmod? Anything? Ah!
I still see only iron, so that's why.
Must have moved. Okay. I don't know what the range is yet of the spectrometry. Does it say? Probably doesn't. Let's see what it says on the mod page. Point your ore detector directly at a distant asteroid to get a readout. Access the readouts by loading switch to back up the ADC. Needs to be a spike in the gravity. 3 points. Does not work on planets. Ore detector must be unobstructed and have a clear line of sight to the asteroid. Also must be on the same grid as the LCD. Okay. Is there a...
Yeah, there didn't seem to be any controls on the ore detector or the LCD.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any buttons like with the thumper.
And I mean, when I point directly out into space, it doesn't, like, show nothing.
Maybe reload it. No, that probably wouldn't do anything. Well, or maybe it does. I have no idea.
It doesn't look like it changed, but...
Yeah, and I don't think the ore detector... Oh, wait, it just loaded.
I just swapped it.
Oh, okay,
that would be a great pirating. A mining carriage.
No, there's so many good things out here. Okay, so it's possible that that's... Actually, it's neutral to us, too.
Yeah, that's what I was
Infinite.
Let's get it.
Let's go. Come on, let's go.
Do you have binoculars to see if it has guns?
It doesn't matter if it has guns. It's neutral to us. So what's it going to do?
I don't actually see it.
It's straight ahead.
Right in front of us. And from there, if you follow the front of the vehicle.
Follow me.
Right past the asteroid.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going right at him.
Are you just gonna fly
going
to him?
over. Yeah, it is going over, so if you want to go...
Yeah, Infinite, I'm going to need your backup.
I'm coming.
I'll get ready to go back to the planet, just in case.
Switch detector on and off? Yeah, it's raycasting, so infinite range. That's what I thought, yeah. Yeah, I'm curious.
Well, when I turn off the ore detector, it does turn off the screen.
Okay, yeah, maybe turn the ore detector back on and see if it changes. Maybe have like a power cycle on your hotbar.
I'm looking forward to being out of... Hey, we're out of gravity.
Hey, well, the good thing is it updated, but the screen did not change, like, on iron. So maybe there is only
Maybe that
iron
asteroid only has iron. I mean, it's possible that asteroid only has iron on it, and that's why we're seeing the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Point
slow
out in
down.
space.
Lower. Lower.
Alright, I'm coming in.
Is it Alt Z for dampeners?
Yes. Control Z, sorry.
Okay. I am dampened.
Alright, I'm matching its speed with myself.
Grind external guns first, then go inside.
That's a good idea. When detection range lights up, they kick into third gear. Oh, is that because they go fast? Gotcha. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I'm just trying to catch up to him without crashing into him. Get closer, closer.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Use you. Hey, there's a dude in the seat. Get out of my seat.
Okay, here we go. And Control Z. Or not. There it is. Okay.
I'm in the seat.
Are you really?
I have the bridge.
Do you actually? Like, can you fly the ship?
I can.
Oh my gosh, you
move the
can.
ship.
Okay, verify that all of the thrusters are off of override. So just go into all the thrusters, grab their override, just say stop.
I
Just
don't
make
own
sure
the ship though.
Oh, okay. So you can control the gyros, but you can't control the rest of the ship.
Yeah. You want to drive it or?
Potentially.
I mean, I'll
Pop
do
on
it.
out. Okay. Yeah, do whatever you gotta
okay. I can also thrust.
do. Okay, then can you stop movement?
Yeah, if you-
Dampeners are on.
There you go. Sweet. All right, slow us down.
10 meters per
yeah,
second.
got it working.
We are
Beautiful. We got it.
we're
Wait, you got the thing working, Gmod?
Yeah.
Nice.
Got silicon, silver.
Silicon and silver. Nice.
So
What did
far.
Okay,
you-
yeah, so landing gear stuff's not accessed, but what are we looking for as far as inventory goes? Nothing. We can't see anything.
Yeah. We could. All right, we're out of planetary gravity, so I'll get out. We can fly around and hack
There's
the cargos.
1, 2, 3, 4 large cargos. Yeah, there's 4 large cargos. All right, and there's no weapons on the other vehicle, so in theory we should be able to like fly this over to Gmod or have Gmod fly over here, grind this thing down basically, and take everything out of it that needs to be, taken. Okay,
Yeah,
so I'm gonna go ahead
second, and then I'll be right over.
yeah. Oh.
There are guns on this too, by the way.
Yeah, let's grind
Oh.
those down first, because our reputation is going down with this thing, and I don't want us to trigger it.
Well, it's
where-
too bad I don't have a grinder on the front, and then I could just grind them down
Grind
that
the whole
way.
thing down. Yeah, I know. Well, okay, does welders and grinders take the same stuff?
We could build them from the parts
the
we're
pieces
about
off
to
of this?
open.
Yeah.
From the drill, yeah. I know those don't take
Okay.
down reputation, so
The Gatling gun on the bottom is down. What else do you see?
It's a Gatling up here that I'm doing.
Okay, any
hey, we
others?
got ice, silver, and silicon so far in the asteroids around here.
Beautiful, beautiful. There's no interior to this ship, so I don't think we have anything to worry about there. Gyros off of override. Red dot closing in on you. If you are accidental cargo, you can see its contents.
Energy.
Oh, can't.
low.
Sorry, can't. Yeah, interior's on the back, I think. I think Infinite already got those because he came up on the back.
I didn't see any interiors.
Yeah, I
On
don't
the
see
back.
any interiors either. I just see big ion thrust.
Access denied.
Yeah.
Okay, should I come over towards you
Inventory
guys?
full. Inventory full.
Wherever you guys are. Because I don't see a signal anymore.
Yeah, we'll send you one. Silicon and
Okay.
cobalt.
Cobalt and magnesium in the other one.
Inventory full. Inventory.
Which one? The one left or
full.
right of it?
I think the one that you did first has magnesium and cobalt. Oh wait.
Okay, so I just did this one.
Right, I just hacked the
Uranium.
one.
Uranium and platinum.
Hey.
Not much,
Uranium
but
and
some.
platinum. Yeah, all right.
Hey,
taking
it's
it.
still something.
And there's also large grid ion thrusters on this guy, so
Okay, I see your signal, so I'm
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
coming over.
Yeah, there's a lot of platinum in that. All right, I have the ore in my belly.
Yeah, if we want to replace some of these with grinders,
Yeah.
we could actually take down that whole
Yeah.
carriage.
I would do, like, keep the middle and the outside, and maybe like replace like one on either side with grind, like one on like kind of in the middle of the sides, like 75% out, so that you're still getting a good drilling radius, but you've got like grinders peppered in.
There was a data pad in the last one that has nickel in it. Got a Europa Gamma temple marker.
Energy.
Oh,
critical.
my suit energy's low. I'm gonna go back to the seat.
Yeah, if you want to share that.
Yes, share that, Infinite.
I hit create marker.
It should be in your GPS.
Okay. Europa Gamma.
Yes.
Yes.
Uranium. Stereo, contour, stereo.
There you go.
So, let's see,
Thank you.
Europa, you said, right?
Yep. There we go. Europa Gamma temple, 4,000 kilometers.
Alright, should be down here. 4,000 kilometers. That's not that bad.
We could probably actually make that in the builder.
We probably could. 500 uranium ore equals 0.3 ingots. Are you serious? That's awful.
Is that like default refinery?
I guess. That's awful. Are you serious? 500 uranium? That's all?
We're gonna get more out of these thrusters probably.
Yeah, that's really surprising. Are you sure? Alright. Yeah, I maybe Infinite start grinding stuff down that you can and throwing it into the cargoes.
Inventory full.
I like his big feet.
You like the big
I was
feet.
just thinking if we want to wait until the grinders get there, that means we don't lose any reputation.
Oh, that's right. Never mind, everybody.
Let's do that.
Forget
Yeah,
about
let's
it.
do that. It is very handy to be neutral with these.
It's a spurt
these
private sale, by the way.
He's coming in fast.
He is, but I don't think he's gonna. Well, I don't know. Those things do have guns on them.
Just looks like a satellite.
It is. It's just like a. Yeah, it is. But he's got like an interior turret on him somewhere.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah, he's
two
gonna
of
pass
them.
right by you guys.
Not if
I
we
see
pass
two
by him
interior
first.
turrets.
Gmod, where are you? You said you can see our signal.
Yeah, I'm about 1,000 away.
Really? I don't see you on the radar. But okay. 2 gats and a few interiors.
400
Larson
away.
says.
I see you. I see you. Say
I
that
was
again.
gonna
What?
Larson said 2 gats and some small interiors. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say we
Okay.
could fly this towards Gmod and get away from the sail.
Yeah, he's here.
Okay. Oh, there he is. Trying to slow down. Very cool. All right. So what was the magic sauce, Gmod, for the spectrometry?
Yeah.
I had to turn it off every now and then, but you also have to wait like 10 seconds or so
Okay.
when you're pointing at an asteroid. Let me see if I can find one.
No worries. Let's just go ahead and grind. We want to get this handled as soon as possible. The last thing we need is
Yeah.
for like the sail to fly by and actually cause some damage and blow something bad up, and we don't want that.
Yeah. Nobody wants that.
Yeah, nobody wants that. I don't think there's any connectors on here, Gmod. So, because I was thinking like you could like maybe drain the batteries or something to yourself, but I don't think
There's a
we have
connector on the back here.
any. Is it really? I missed it.
Oh, between
yeah,
the feet. There's one.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you could probably dock to it, maybe suck out as much power as you can. I think the feet are all off of auto lock as well because they don't look blue, so you should be good. But what I really want, is to grind down these cargo containers, get all that ore.
Hey, what you want? What you really?
And I suck
now-
it in if it's
Yeah.
in the connector.
No, I was talking about power, like battery power. You're a little off. You're inside the feet. Yeah.
Wait, how much storage does this thing even have?
What thing?
The thing Piedmont's flying.
Some.
Wasn't it very, very little?
That was for the scout.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Wrong thing.
How come when I put stuff into the... Anyway.
Oh, sorry, I disconnected you. You're connected again. My bad. Oh, and then you just disconnected.
Okay.
All right, cool. Yeah, just put yourself on recharge. Suck out any power you can suck. All right, the sail's getting further away now, slowly but surely.
Yeah, so we should be good here.
Yeah, if there's another light star, and he has 2 arrowheads with him.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, I have 3 large cargo containers and a medium.
Small grid though, but it should be enough. Turn off Atmos to conserve batteries.
That light
Yeah.
star is kind of flying towards us. Much more than the private sail wasn't really facing
674,
us.
73. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I'm moving
Yeah.
everything.
That one we should keep an eye on.
All the cargo?
Mhm.
Nice. Yeah, because we ground down the connector and we've ground down all those cargoes. So yeah, technically he's good on that. So Gmod, what I would do in your case then is suck everything out that you can, run through and grind down all these ion thrusters, because I'm pretty sure these are just standard ions. They're not NPC. So you should be able to get all the parts out of these, like 80 thruster components per. That's tons of platinum.
Okay, I didn't even fill up one of my large cargo to actually.
That's great. Did I hear somebody grinding something down?
I've been grinding these ion thrusters.
Remember
Oh,
reputation.
I forgot. You're right. Sorry. Freak.
No worries. It's independent.
Is there any way to
so-
get him to go back up?
the reputation?
Yeah.
If you fight their enemies
The
or
enemy
do
of
stuff
my
for them.
enemy is
So if
my
you go to
friend.
a station and take a contract for this faction, you'll gain reputation, similar to Elite. So yeah, so Gmod, when you're fully filled up and stuff like that, like you don't have to charge your batteries. I was just thinking these batteries are like mostly full, so it was like, you might as well get what you can get. But
Yeah, the Hydra is what we're low on.
are you really?
Well, I say low, but we're still.
You had like 80.
7%.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Yeah. So let's be very careful then. Then fly over if you can when you get a chance. Disconnect and come over here and just start grinding down some of these thrusters, so that we can get the platinum out of them, because we need that platinum. And then does this guy have just batteries? Does he have any reactors? Does anybody look?
I don't even know.
He has a small reactor. Oh, how much is in you? I don't know. Where is it?
Fingers crossed.
Alright, let's look for the reactor. Find it. I'm curious how much is in it. I bet there's gonna be some in there. 2 large thrusters, 1,000 comps. Thruster components, it's 80. 80 per.
Okay. I'm about to start grinding.
Sweet,
so
go for it.
Don't get in front of the grinder.
Nope, I'm over here. Alright, I'm gonna bet that his reactor is somewhere in the back section, because the front's pretty skeletal, and I
Yeah.
don't see it.
If you have a seat,
It's like-
can't you turn on the show on HUD?
Well, it's not ours. We don't own it, so
Oh.
I don't think I can do that. But yeah, I think everything else is... Yeah, I don't think there's no reactor in the front, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
It's
Looks
gotta
like it's gonna be in this clump.
Yeah, in the back,
This-
the back clump. Oh, what was that?
There's 2 batteries there.
What is
there's
that
2
beeping?
batteries.
Okay,
Oh,
that
sorry,
beeping
that's-
sounds like Reavers. What's going on?
No, it's my. It's
We
something
have a
on
light
my
star
end.
about to be in range.
Oh man, it's 2-5.
Yeah, they're flying pretty straight at
Flip and
us.
burn out. Or
Wait, hold for a minute. We've got this vehicle to kind of protect us if we need to make an escape. Goodness gracious, he's getting close. Oh, no, yeah,
it's
you're
like I'm getting
right,
in the
Larson.
seat.
I'm about to run out of power.
That's right, the smalls. Yeah, the larges are 960 each. Yeah, no, you're 100% right, Larson. Yeah, let's get those guys too. Let's not get those.
We have 496 uranium, 408 platinum,
Yeah, that was what was in the inventory. I'm very curious what's in that
and
reactor.
132 thruster components.
Yeah, well, as Larson was saying, there's 960 thruster components in each of these large thrusters in the back. So all
Right.
these smalls are 80 each, but those large ones are 960 each.
The light star just passed its closest point to us.
Beautiful.
Oh shit.
Okay. Larson. Gmod, can you start cracking into the back a little bit? I really want to find out where that
Yeah,
reactor
we want
is.
to know.
We'll do so.
Yeah, I really want to find that reactor and find out how much uranium's in it, because I feel like this guy's got a lot of uranium in his reactor. I don't know for sure, but I just have this
Got a
feeling.
good feeling.
Yeah. All right, so that's the ion thruster there. So if those are the ions, where is it? That's a steel block under there. Armor block. Gotta be in here somewhere.
It could be between the ion and the first cargo.
It would be between the legs
There's a-
down there.
There's a.
Oh no, it
remote
probably
control
couldn't
there.
be. Because it doesn't pass things straight through it, does it?
Back. No, it's at an angle. It's a 90 degree.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna get these large thrusters.
Yeah, get the larges. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Do what you feel is best, Gino. That's the remote control right there up against this guy's face. Weird. There he goes. There he goes. Look at it go. Oh my gosh, it's like there's nothing there at all.
No.
It's like he's
Near
wearing
that blast
nothing.
door?
What was that?
Is it near this blast door over here where this conveyor is?
Maybe. I'm taking a look. Okay, there he cut a big cut. No. It's still not here. Ah.
It's somewhere on here.
It's gotta be somewhere on here. If it was anywhere, it would be somewhere on here.
Everything's somewhere.
That's right. Where are you, reactor? We will find you.
If a section of blocks has been disconnected from the grid,
It
it's
should
safe
not
for me to
be.
grind it.
As long as it doesn't have any functional blocks on it, it doesn't have a reputation.
Alright.
Hey, we're gonna have to go home.
You're filling up?
Full?
Yeah.
Rats. I gotta find this reactor then. I'm
Yeah,
going for
we
it.
gotta find the reactor.
Problem is, I don't know
We,
where it is.
we have. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
We have like 2,000 thruster components.
Nice.
That's why
well,
we're filling up.
that's just the large ones by themselves.
Yeah. So I'm turning
I
off
mean-
the grinder and just coming out
What
to
is
help you
that?
guys.
Is that? Oh! I think I found it. Get out of my way.
Inventory full.
Is this it? No, this is the rats. The cargo. Dang it. Dang it. That's not helpful.
Inventory full.
Inventory's full on that too.
I'm assuming it's right here.
Where? By that heavy, that blast door block you said?
Like
The guy
right
behind it.
inside this part. Near the cargo here.
I have an ion thruster over here that I have got down to thruster components,
Yep.
but my inventory's full. So if any of your inventories aren't full, you could come and grind on this thing
My
and
inventory's
get these
full.
thruster components. Okay.
Yeah.
But if you had something less important
Gmod,
than a thruster component,
where do
on
you
top.
think? Because there's
One
nothing
second.
here. This is all one block space.
Here it is.
Wait, where?
Found it.
Where are you?
I am staring at it
But where
near
are
the
you?
cockpit.
Where?
Right in there, in the crack.
Oh, I see. It's red.
Oh! Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so loud.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
I'm like, there's
full.
very few places on here that can be
Well, that's
conveyored
the
up
thing.
Inventory
this guy's
full.
mine.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right, check it.
and-
3.86.
Okay.
Just 3.86.
Dang
kilograms.
it! Are you kidding?
wish
I mean,
was.
it's if Larson's math is correct, it's better than.
It's still like a lot, actually.
grind it down.
Full. Inventory full. Inventory
Be interesting to
full.
come into the
Inventory
planet
full.
with this much
Inventory
cargo.
full.
Look at all those reactor components. There's 100 of them. All right, I'm gonna scrap these things. See if I can't grab that uranium. Oh, I can. Great.
Wait.
And what? Wait, what?
Are you full?
I'm full. Oh, Gmod? Yeah, I think he's full.
I'm like 75% full. Probably you'd have to put stuff in connectors.
We should
That's
keep.
fine.
You should keep grinding. If you're 75%, we should keep grinding.
I don't
ion
want to
thrusters.
chance it with all these.
He doesn't think he
thrusters,
can land.
Oh, good point.
because we're a little bit higher than.
And he doesn't have shoots.
Well,
Yep.
do we have
Some-
enough stuff to build shoot?
We don't have any canvas.
Yeah.
And what are we gonna... Like, we can't synthesize canvas. We don't have any assemblers.
Right.
Under the
'Cause
black
there's-
pimples on the cargoes. Interesting.
There's
Huh?
still
Was it?
some ion thrusters.
Yeah, well, infinite. Make
Maybe
a
we just might
GPS
just-
and we can come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like we can't make another trip.
Yeah. And if this is platinum, which it is, this is very valuable. So we come back.
Yeah.
I'm all for it.
So you want to flip a coin on whether or not we make it down safely?
I don't even want to guess.
Don't do
I
put
don't
that
know.
evil on me, Ricky
Y'all may
Bobby.
want to jump out and rely on jetpacks. You'd have as much luck. No, we really wouldn't, Larson. We have no
We have
jetpack
no luck.
capability in
Yeah.
Atmo. We just slam into the ground.
Jetpacks would have even less capability.
Yeah. All right, are we ready to move? Are we moving? What's going on?
Infinite's not in, as far as I remember.
Infinite, where are you?
Making a GPS.
Oh, okay. You could just make a GPS from the seat.
Yeah, I don't have those skills. Oh, I guess you can do it in the menu.
Yes, yes,
bad.
you do.
I guess I do have those skills.
Somebody update their CV. He's got skills.
Hey, alright.
And I mean, the good thing about this is a planetary gravity, so
Yeah,
it
barely.
won't fall into the planet.
Yeah, until we like accidentally tap it when we're leaving. It goes, oh no! Alright, here we go, everybody. Let's see, I think this is pretty. Beautiful. Toss the silly stuff. You don't need interior plates, steel plates, and the like. You're not wrong, and it might make sense to do something like that.
Or resources.
It's more resources, but it's also not, like, in all seriousness, we could toss them out of the vehicle when we're in gravity, and they would just fall down to the base.
Alright.
Like, as long as you're right over the base, you could just drop them, and they will all fall down to the base, and then you come down unladen.
Nectar, drop all.
Well, and I was thinking that we could have collectors down on the ground, like a big enough net of collectors that can suck it all in. But that's too much effort.
Well, we're in planetary gravity, so.
There's no way this can go forward.
Indeed.
Well, not right over your base. You'll punch holes in things, big explosive things. See, I was thinking about that. Do components inherit physics, like when they're coming down? Like, obviously, weight-wise, I'm sure they're very different. I don't know what their weight actually is, but like, if you dropped a stack of 100 steel plate, when it falls at 9.8 meters per second, does it cause damage when it hits something? Larson says yes. I haven't ever tested that. I have no idea. So, I mean, I believe you, if you've seen it happen, but I personally have never tested it. Okay, we're still accelerating, Gmod.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
be like
you thrusting.
Yeah, I'm going forward because we're over a mountain.
Infant, what are you saying?
Normally they would reach terminal velocity, but I don't think there's air resistance, so it'd be very interesting to see just how fast it was going when it hit the ground.
You're right, we don't have aerodynamics on this save. Ever use the damage respawn mod? When your ship comes down, the parts hitting your pod make more damage. Oh no, which you would know, Larson, because you just set up your thing. Yeah, no, I have not tested that. That's painful. Let's get a view of this here. 224, 23. Okay, so they need to slow down. We're only in 0.18 Gs though, so we'll see. Some streaming. That's never good.
Somewhat.
We seem to be accelerating significantly.
Yeah, that's fine as long as we're not near the mountains. The Atmos should
be able
kick
to
in.
do that. They're all on, correct?
Uh-huh.
Indeed, they are. Okay, great. How? Okay, what are we looking at? So you have your major thrust is
Down.
behind you, so you
Yeah,
can't
but
really.
the major Atmos thrust is down.
We're going way too fast. We're going way too fast.
I know. Here we go.
Guys,
We're gonna stop.
we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're going beyond max speed right now.
We're not even slowing down.
We're not even attempting to slow down. And stuff spawning in. Okay, we're starting to slow down, but it's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. Abort! 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 Abort!
I'm trying.
No turning back now.
Well, we're not gonna make it.
Where are we at the base? Where are we? Oh man, we're like a whole. Ah! Aha!
I think cargo survived.
And I jumped out at the perfect minute.
Fuel
Okay.
Critical.
What do I see down
Walked
here?
away from it.
I walked away from it pretty good.
Inventory
It could have been a lot worse.
That could have been way worse.
Hey,
okay, I've got a connector back here. Is it
Uranium
full?
and platinum survived.
That's right, it did. Well, what about the
Mission
thruster
success.
components?
Yeah, cluster components. Did we lose cargo?
Gmod said he didn't think so.
Nope.
Okay.
We still have all the cargo. We
Beautiful.
had a
All right,
mission
let's go.
success.
So,
Shoots would have made this much better.
Yeah,
But-
I think. Yeah.
But let's go. Let's go. Come on, back over to the base. Let's go.
I didn't get back on.
Oh.
Okay. I'll
It's
just run
okay.
over there.
It's
We're not
okay.
very far.
Mission success.
I mean, sort of.
Actually,
I think you lost a tank.
It's fine.
I'm gonna mark the spot.
Oh yeah, so
No.
we don't lose it. Yeah.
I'll drive over and grab the stuff.
Sweet.
Yes, this is learning. If we have
This is
the full
absolutely
cargo,
learning.
make sure we
It's
have.
also why loose components in a flying ship make so much noise. Causing. Oh yeah, I know you're right. Run, Forrest, run! Okay, awesome. We made it back, and most of our stuff is here. Oh, thank goodness. I'm very curious to see how much uranium gets used by the AF200. Okay, made it. And I got some stuff in my inventory.
And we should
Okay.
keep track of the uranium we put in, and see, just double check that the numbers we got from Larson are correct.
That's right.
Very
Yeah.
important. Very
So
interesting.
should I
All
start
right.
moving stuff over from the cargo?
Yes, let me grab the uranium. I'm gonna grab the 496 uranium. Okay, I got 496 uranium. I'm gonna put it in the thing, and we're gonna see what happens. The refinery is chewing on it right now. Okay, it's gonna be more than 0.1. It's already. Yeah, Larson is messing with us. We're already at. Yeah, the AF200 is already pulling in uranium. She's already at 2.6 and 1.34. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna get tons of uranium out of this. Ah, Larson, you
And we have
freaking want
08
nothing.
platinum, too.
Yeah, we're gonna have so much platinum. Oh, it's gonna be great. We're gonna have our defense shields. Yes.
Huzzah.
0.3 and 0.5 ingots. Wrongo. Wrongo to the bongo. Look at this. It's going down, each unit it goes down is already 0.03, 0.04, 0.05, 0.06. It just has to get up to 10, and it's already past that. You had some of that already. It doesn't matter. Look at the refining rate.
I gotta say though, that was one of my better landings for
Yeah.
crashing.
So, Larson, even if that's the case, then doing basic math, if every 10 gives you 0.01, then no. Every 10 isn't 0.01. You're behind the line. Every 1 ore is giving you 0.01. So every 10 is 0.1. So if we had 400, it would give us 4. Yeah, you're off by a decimal point, Larson. How many yield modules? None. 0. The refinery is sitting on armor blocks.
Indeed.
We have no yield modules on the base. And the only refining stuff we have is the survival kit, which of course can't do uranium. And then, do you have a small, a basic refinery on here, Gmod? On the laser wagon?
I don't
Okay,
think
yeah,
so.
and that would be able to do uranium anyway. So yeah, it doesn't have any. So if you come back in here and go to the refinery again, yeah, it's when it sucks in the uranium. So if we look for uranium now, we're looking at 3.21, 1.61, and then where it's going. It must have been going into this guy.
It's gonna take a while for the thruster.
Refinery efficiency and settings. We're 3.1 something or other. It's not high. Our cargo capacity is low. Everything's low, but I think assembler and refinery efficiencies are kicked up 1 notch or whatever it is. Oh, the assembler efficiencies and settings. Oh, then it's just refining speed. Yeah, so I mean we're running a base assembler. I mean there's no mod for the assembler for the refinery. It's just that's all it is. It's just that. Brief. Man, there's so much stuff in there. It's crunching through that platinum. It's like I like platinum. So if that's the case, I should be able to fly the AF and back it up to the welder wall and fix its butt.
As long as you can fly, yeah.
Yeah, I should be able to fly because I've got uranium in the system now. Oh, dang it.
Hey Manta, can you
Yeah.
Copy and paste this? I'm in
Copy
the
paste
ground.
Where are you?
The welder ship. If I move at all.
Oh dear, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on your other ship. Oh yes, you do appear to be in the ground. That is what I see here. Getting my tools. Got it.
Okay, thank you.
No worries. Stupid.
Didn't want to lose everything that was still in that cargo.
There you go. Can you get up there?
Yeah.
Okay, beautiful. Right,
Just
and
trying to
make sure
get
to take that
closer
off.
to-
Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so I have a struggle. Without your big welder ship there, I can't actually get up to the AF200 because she's on some old doodad. Did we finish grinding down the Reaver, or is it just gone?
We have not finished that.
Okay, then he got.
Yeah, it was
fine.
still there when we left.
Yeah, he's gone now.
Aw,
Trash cleanup must have grabbed
Inventory
him.
full.
that was our salvage.
I know, but we got really far away, and I'm pretty sure he was dead. So
Yeah.
it makes logical sense. I haven't made any real changes, so it probably has a lot of stuff. Well,
Oh, we crashed like feet from the road.
see, unlike the dang it, I did it again. Unlike the Reaver, we have some care for the road.
Yeah,
Yeah. I tried to not hit the road.
we know the value of the road.
We do. Can somebody pick me up and put me up there? I guess, Gmod, can you lift me?
One second, I'm trying to get all this stuff out.
Yeah, no worries. You do what you gotta do. There you go. Yeah, do what you gotta do. But I need somebody to lift me up because I can't get to the AF200 without. Oh, well, actually, I don't need to because I'm pretty sure my baby has a remote control in it. That's why I did this.
As long as it's not broke.
Oh, it might be actually because I don't actually see one. Oh, but there's no antenna. Duh. AF200 antenna broadcasting on, and oh, it's actually off. And that bad boy on. Hello. I cannot take control of large target grid. Why not? Oh, because my antenna's not on. Let's see. Batteries. Take those
Transferring
on.
100 thrusters at a time is like, wow.
Connector, switch lock. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
How you doing, Infinite?
Good, good. I think all the
Manta
blocks.
doesn't seem to be having a good time.
Where's the dang? Oh, there they are. They're over here.
I think all the blocks that crashed say despawned.
Why can't I control? I guess it is gone, actually. Well, that stinks. Okay. So the connector, let's lock that connector. Let's take the... Alright, Gmod, can you lift me up? Are you flyable yet? I just need to get up to the AF200. I just can't get to it from here. And I think that remote control's dead. This is the hole I fall into. I don't fall into any of the other holes. It's this one right here for some reason. It's no bigger than the other ones. There's nothing different. It's symmetrical. But this is the hole I always fall in.
I'm almost done if you want to help me get the last of them transferred.
The last of what transfer?
There's a bunch of thrusters and everything that I'm trying to get out of here.
Can't we just fly me over there like for 2 seconds? Yeah. It won't take any time.
Okay.
Beautiful. Thank you.
And does the welder not need fixed?
The welder wall?
Because of the
No.
reaver?
No, it never got hit.
It's sparking and hissing and...
It is? No, not that one. The welder wall.
Won't that not work because of how big your ship is?
No, I just have to bump my butt up against it. I'm only trying to fix the back end. That's all I need to do. That's it. That's all I need. You are moving and freaking me out. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's got the spotlights, doesn't she? Yeah, she does. There we go. I can see. Don't like this cockpit being weird. Maybe power cycle it somehow. How do I fix this? Some weirdness going on here. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Game's being weird. Okay, there we go. Thrusters off. Yeah, that is being really strange. Can we power cycle the ship maybe? There we go. That fixed it. Okay, great. FYI, everybody, if you have a cockpit that is, the animation is wrong, like it is slid too far forward or something like that, just power cycle the ship and it will fix it.
Wait.
Just wanted to let everybody know I am walking very far away from where I needed to be. Alright, welders. Control panels. Base welders. Offshoot print welders. On. Okay, watch out, everybody. Don't get in front of these there welders there. Alright, do I have my projector on the bar? I do not. G. Projector. Oh, the projector's gone. That would explain. Wait, no, it's not. It's listed in the thing. Oh, it's incomplete. Oh. It's over here somewhere, I think. It's one of these. I think it's that one, actually. Oh, it's down below. That's right. I was going to get it from below. I forgot. It didn't get welded appropriately, so I wanted to make sure. I should be able to get underneath the ship now, get to the projector, maybe. It's one of these. This one here, I think. There it is, yep. Just need one motor. Okay. Once this projector gets built, then we're good to go. Oh no, ouch. Okay, I am very much confused. Thought I had it lined up. There it is. Beautiful. There he is. Okay, projector is now built. I think it's just an armor block. It is. Okay, good. Oh man, that was rough. Right now, in theory, I should just be able to back her up. we're not bad at all. Okay, I think that's all the stuff that it could reach from there. So the back is now mostly fixed. There's a one little doodad down there that can't get fixed. That's probably the shield, I think. Now, the next step is... Ooh, careful. Is go banging around. How is the... Oh, hey, Gmod, how's it going?
Nope.
Fancy seeing you there. Beautiful. All right, now I should be able to fix most of this stuff. It's just that some of the stuff is kind of deep in there. Oh, need more steel plate. Need some steel plate. Everybody got
Oh, we
steel
have
plate.
about
Ah,
3,000
welders!
of it.
I almost jumped on the welders. I almost jumped directly on this. Hey, Brad.
Heyo. Echo.
All right, let's see. Digital laptop has smoke. What did I miss? Nothing, Larson. Just fixing up the AF.
Broke AF.
Yeah, it's a bit broke AF. Oh, hey. She has her name on this side, but not. Oh no, this side too. Where did it? Oh wow, it must have reloaded or something. That's weird.
Oh no.
Right, and that's the what that is. That's the frame shift drive. That's the shield. That's the other shield. No, what is that? This is something. That looks significant. Oh, I can go over top of Gmod's thing and get it fixed. That's what I can do. Forgot. And then that is something. That is. Yeah, Gmod, let me know when you're done on the welders, and I'm gonna slip in there too. Gotta get a quick shower. Oh, somebody's making a refinery. Oh, making
a road.
A road out of refineries. Gotcha. I thought we were gonna fill it back up.
Oh. I mean,
What?
we can just come in and grind them all out and whenever you
Okay.
want to fill it.
Yeah, it's all good. Okay, yeah, whatever works best. Brad. Brad says, "Psst, safety sensor." 2x1x1. No, the antenna's in the back, and it's visible. Yeah, it's right there. He's fine. He's fine. I'm just curious what.
Too bad the concrete mod is not in.
I mean, yeah, yeah, I'm sure it would be. It's fine. I just the problem with the not the problem. The thing with the concrete mod is that it's yes, it's a good use for stone and gravel and all that jazz, but it's just one more thing to worry about, you know, where it's like, oh, let's get through there and do that. Oh, hey, the welders are still on.
They are? Turn them off.
Oh, something was welding. Yeah, I guess they are off. Weird. Okay, what was? Maybe one of you guys were welding manually.
Maybe.
There we go. Beautiful. Look at that. So nice. All right, and then can I lower the top welders?
I think I set a limit for the pressure ratio.
Let's see. Piston. Base welder's piston. Reverse it, and let's off it as soon as I see it go down there. Oh yeah, okay, there's the limit. Maximum distance 1.5. that's okay. Let's bump that back to 3.0. Let's move that back to 2.7 or so. And see how far down it goes. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Can I get you to Gmod to turn these welders on when you get a minute, but just not yet? Oh no, it welded everything. It's just missing some stuff.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it needs field emitters. That's what it needs. I set those to 0, I think, on the base. Shield. Or not. All right, you guys. We might. Oh, it's with reload and everything. Let's see where's. Are we missing gold? Are we really missing gold? We had gold. Nope, we have like no gold. Where did all of our gold go?
I'm on it. I don't know.
Thanks, Infinite.
I don't even think we've seen a gold boulder.
We had a gold patch. We mined a bunch of gold at one point. All right, let's move this then because we can't. Let's move that west. Reaver Interloper.
Danger.
Is it us? It's us. It's us.
Ow, oh, you have your antenna on.
It's off now, but yes.
Well, I don't have any defense capability, so I'm just gonna keep building.
Where is he
I'm gonna
coming
go around
from?
on the side he's at. These are the ones that skim the ground.
Yeah, he's about to peek over the hill.
I don't think I have it.
2.5k from us.
Yeah, I've got no. Oh, he's on the other side of the hill?
It's a little over 2k from us.
I don't have any ammo for anything. That's the...
Alright, I'm gonna go and try to meet him out here where it's less danger.
Oh, what was that?
It's my guns.
Okay. I was like, I'm hearing something firing.
Hit him, boys! Why are my back guns so dumb? Do some shooting, friends. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's the guy. Yep, there we go.
Oh, I just heard something explode. Was that
Taking
him?
a lot of damage.
Oh, you are?
I think this is a big grid thing.
Yeah, it is.
Ouch. Get him.
I think he's shooting at the AF.
Evacuate.
Yeah, he absolutely is.
Get him. Get him, boys.
So much damage appearing.
Ouch.
Hit him.
Keep it.
So what I'm hearing is we have to evacuate the space.
Why am I not firing?
Why?
Am I out of ammo? I am. Dang it. Okay. Gav is doing great, but I'm out of ammo. Both blister and regular.
What do you mean no ammo, you dumb flechettes?
Gmod, do we have any artillery shells? Or assault cannon shells? I need
Keep
some
shooting,
stat.
you idiots. Why is there no flechette ammo?
Yes, plenty.
Give me some.
I'm coming.
Oh, it's not
Throw in my
pretty.
connector.
Keep shooting, you fools.
Do
They're
you have any
in.
blister turret ammo?
Why is there... I had tons of flechettes where they all
Nope, no
go.
blisters. All right, you got assault though in there?
Yeah.
Thanks. Is he? No, he's getting closer again. Okay, you guys are completely useless. Shut up. Oh no, my camera's gone. Ah, not again.
Stop it. Shoot the turret, you idiots.
I cannot aim without.
Come on.
Let's see if I can aim at him.
Down to one gun.
Missed.
Almost done. Almost done. Here we go.
Get right under him. I gotta hit him now. I did.
Oh, I'm out. Why am I out?
I think he got my seat because I popped out.
Oh, somebody hit something good. Oh no, my gun's down. Rats. Ah, tree! Is that still your vehicle shooting?
I'm sure he is.
Okay. Dang it.
Now he's getting eaten.
Getting eaten by what?
He's just sitting there, and so the Reaper's gonna be shooting at him, and he's shooting it. He's just not moving, probably.
Oh, your vehicle's getting eaten. I was like,
Yeah.
who's eating who? Ah, I just fell. There's like shots, and computers, and then I need stuff for a camera as well.
He's still fighting.
Game on!
There's the gun. Oh, frick.
Camera. Six. Need steel plate. Get out of the way! I don't care. I'm just gonna place that, and then I'm gonna run up here and I'm gonna weld it. Alright, welded. Camera's up. Okay, and do we have any blister ammo? Still don't, do we? Probably wasn't any made. Nope, no blister. Okay. Oh, it's probably. Oh no, it's 30 millimeter. That's what it is. 30 millimeter. Yes, there it is. We got a chunk. Get in there. Let's go. Let's go. Here, I guess this is the building. Okay, turret, chill. You will get in range, and then you will be happy. The Reaver hasn't moved, really.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting good shots on him now.
He's hovering directly over my body location. What a turd.
Ooh, careful, careful, Gav. Designed for this. Trees! Camera's gone again. Dang it, camera! Oh, he's chasing me. Oh, Gav! Hang on there, baby.
Oh, there's no seats at all.
Oh, he's chasing me! Oh, dang, he's actually chasing me.
Hey, Ward of Lothian, you want to go bombard a Reaper that's on the ground?
Why is the turret not firing at me? I think he's coming to you guys.
Oh, we're done for.
No, wait, he's coming back this way. Gotta get like right under him so I can actually hit him. Oh, he seems to be weaponless.
That'd be great.
Dang it, I'm missing really bad. He's down!
Sick. Let me know if you can detect any shots coming from him.
I don't detect any shots coming from him, and I'm out of ammo. I think he's down. Your vehicle is trying to kill him. Okay, I'm driving all the way around him, and I'm not getting fired upon.
Can you pick me up?
Where are you?
You see the signal?
He can still move.
I'm gonna just flash my signal.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, he totally sees the signal.
I didn't see you. Where are you?
Here's my lights.
I don't know where you are, is the problem.
Alright. It doesn't matter. I don't think he has any guns.
Okay, it's you as a person, right?
Yeah, I'm here now.
Oh, there you are. Oh, I see you. Okay. Whew. Okay. I turned my 30mm off now, because I don't know. I think there's some damage in the cargo or conveyor. No. Yeah, something was wrong because he was not doing it. He wasn't sucking any of his ammo. I threw the ammo in here, and it's still in the connector. Oh, and he's got 13 shots in him. Oh, no, look, the conveyor is broken, but he...
I started looking in the backpack.
Yeah, look at the... Alright, does he have gyros somewhere where we can take out some gyros? Turn your signal off so maybe he can't smell it.
There's nothing in this
okay,
back.
I think I got shot.
Got
Run over. Something happened.
dead.
I got deaded. Alright, so I'm gonna run this way. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take a gander at the AF and see how bad it is. It's not that bad.
Hiding from him.
Oh yeah, it's not that bad. She just got hit a little bit in the back. And on the wing. Yeah. That's not too bad. Oh, okay. Can we fly? Oh, not all of her plates are locked. There we go. Yeah, she can fly. Beautiful. Yeah, she's great. Okay, there you go. And then thrusters off. Beautiful. We're good. mostly. She just needs some attention. All right, my body location's way over there. Infinite, can you loot my body real quick?
I'm not sure. Are you like under the Reaver?
Yes. I'm like right on. I should be directly under the Reaver. Oh, I don't have any food. Okay, I gotta hurry because I'm gonna not have any sleepy sleep. If I can get back in the Gav, I can drive back. But man, the Gav survived a large grid Reaver.
Nice.
The only thing I lost was my camera, and then my assault turret got damaged to non-functional once. That was it. It didn't lose the cannon ever or anything on the turret. Oh dear. Booking it, guys, as fast as I can.
Having a hard time finding your body.
That's okay. I'm coming. I got the signal. I'm just gonna get to it. I'm 200 meters. I just don't want it to despawn. I can get there. I can get there. I can get there.
Quit looking at me.
So I don't know what happened. I was climbing a ladder, and I got to the top of the ladder, and I got like killed and fell, and then the Reaver started spinning. So I don't know if I got killed because the Reaver was like, rah, or if there's a gun up there, or if there's a guy around there. Oh, here's my body.
Right.
Wow, it got really far away.
I found my original body location backpack, but there's nothing in it.
Was it the original, or maybe the one you lost afterwards?
I'm pretty sure it's the very first one
Okay.
because it was right next to my vehicle.
Where are you guys?
I guess I could turn my signal on.
Yeah, I just don't know where you guys are. I should mind back on that too.
My signal's on.
Oh, I guess you're over here. Probably. I'm following the enemy signals on the map. Oh, yep, there you guys are. He's just he's scuttling along the
Super
ground.
looking at me.
Yeah, we gotta find his gyros and kill him. Or at least get back in the gap and shoot him.
Alright, I'm gonna stand still so that he doesn't swing around and smack the gaff.
Oh, do that. I'm gonna turn my antenna off so he hopefully can't smell me. The thing is, I climbed that ladder right there and I died, but I don't see any weapons. Oh, he's turning to me. Shh. Their vision's based on movement.
How good do you think his hearing is?
Where is it? Where is dang gyros? I'm gonna try this ladder again. Okay. Okay, there we go. Huh. This is weird. Is it because I don't own this ladder? Is that what the problem is here? Is that what you're telling me? Game. Yeah, okay, something's wrong with ladders right now, apparently, on this Reaver. I'm not allowed to use them.
Like, you've already humiliated me enough.
Well, I died on this ladder. The other ladder, I can get to the top like normal, but then as soon as I start trying to walk, it's like, no, you're a floaty boy now. Oh, I see it! I see it! I see it! I see it!
He's looking at you now.
It's fine, no worries. I just gotta get to the Gav. Where's the Gav? Where is the Gav?
Directly.
Oh, I see
completely
it.
on the other side. Look at me, dum-dum! Nope, not interested.
It's okay. If he looks right at me, the Gav can shoot that thing. Shoot that ding. Come on now and shoot that ding. Go ahead.
Climb the ladder. But I don't have a grinder. I'm
out of assault cannon shot. I forgot. Where's the dang? Yeah, you want to look at me? But oh, he's looking at you now. Oh, he's angry. He's angry.
I'm on
And
top of him. He's gonna
that
destroy
was the side with the
everything.
gyro.
Aha! I
That
stood
was
on
the side
top
with
of
the
him.
gyro. Yeah, he started spinning out of control. Yeah, that may have been it. That may have been everything that was needed. All right, can you get into him and see if he's got anything? I don't think he does, but we've got
I don't have a grinder because there's
Oh,
nothing in that backpack.
No worries, we got this. Okay, he's got 10.5k of ice. That's everything I can see. Suck it, Reaver. I mean, we took a lot of damage, but...
Yeah, my ship is pretty busted.
Uh-oh. Hey, so you know how I was saying nothing crashed?
Yeah.
Well,
You just did.
OBS just crashed.
Oh.
That's okay. I got this. I got this. No worries. No worries.
Ow, ow.
No worries. We just relaunch it, and everybody's happy.
Oh, I'm thirsty and dying.
Yeah, the same thing's gonna happen to me soon too.
You don't have any water or anything?
I have water here. Take a can. Quick, right here. Go ahead. There should be 4 cans. Can you give me one back though? Because I do kind of need one.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I don't. I got an apple juice. Give me a second.
Okay. Well,
Oh yeah, apple juice filling me up good. Okay. What do you need? What?
I'm gonna. I don't have a grinder.
Yeah, that's what
Did you put a seat on what is left of this green machine here?
I can attempt to. Oh wow, you did. You took some damage. Some damage.
A lot of damage. I'm not even sure if it'll dry.
Well, assuming.
Oh, we got
this is
batteries.
Well, that's
I got
not-
batteries. So.
Yeah.
I got batteries and wheels, so bring it back.
I don't have any. I don't have any steel plate. Hold on, let me go get some steel plate from the Reaver.
We gotta get over. We gotta keep eyes on this thing because I would like to salvage.
It's all rusty though. Just kidding.
Gross.
All right. I think I have a. Yeah, I should. Those are cogs. Oh, I don't have a control seat. That's what it is. Okay, no worries. I can get that. Let's put a. Need another one? Is that what I need? Oh, it needs like interior plate or something, doesn't it? Interior plate. Alright, what has interior plate? Anything? Probably these guys. Nope. Oh, this conveyor over here does. Ha! Oh, it had like almost none.
Based on the
Right, can it-
condition I'm in, do you think I should just grind it down or drive it back and try to?
I would
rebuild?
drive it back to the base first.
Mm.
Alright, we gotta get some parts. Or do you have any cargo left? No? No. Interior block conveyor seats. Interior block conveyor seats. Interior block conveyor seats. Interior. I don't know what that means, but that's fine. I'm just gonna get the parts out of the Reaver. Is it- There he is over here. Mostly. Alright, I need a couple displays, computer, and a motor. 3 things with interior plates. Oh, gotcha. That's interior plate. No worries. Yeah, I saw that conveyor junction sitting over there, and I was like, "That's mine." I need display. That's gonna be cargo. Okay, this guy does too. Get computers. Displays. No displays. Battery displays. No displays to battery. Displays. Oh, displays. What on a Reaver has displays? Doors, maybe? Last time I climbed this ladder, I died.
I think I should go check out some more asteroids, or
Ha! I made it. Yeah, if you can go for it. Go. The rest of this guy.
Inventory.
Yeah, if you want to run off Gmod and do some stuff, like if you got the ship back up to snuff, I'd go for it. There's no reason to hang out here while we're trying to fix ourselves.
yeah, I'm just replacing
Infinite, can
this
you catch
other
some of
one.
these parts?
Yeah.
I'm just dumping some junk down. These computers can probably go, and these motors can go into your seat. I'm trying to get the displays out of this door.
I also did set up another assembler that
Oh.
is set to disassemble only.
Gotcha. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, gotta get through these construction components and then the computers, and then we'll be good. I'll have those displays. There we go. Got it. And here's the seat with even more displays in it. And a vent. Ooh, and some lockers. Hold on a second. What's in here? Ooh, a data pad and tools, infinite. Well, welders and grind and drills, but
I'll take whatever tools.
medieval gamma temple. Dang it! Our mining operation was a bust. We hit something solid underground, but it wasn't the vein of ore we were expecting. I have a feeling we stumbled upon something much more valuable. GPS, medieval gamma temple. All right, I got some tools for you. Oh, here's another one. What's this one? Grinders, maybe? Oh, rocket launchers. And some missiles.
Sweet.
Or rockets, sorry, they got renamed. Rockets. Very nice. Okay, great. Alright, how'd those parts go? You got your seat working?
I don't have a welder.
Oh, my bad. I got one right here for you. Come on over and I'll dump one on the ground for you. Alright, here you go. Welder. It's a good one too.
Thanks.
I could weld up the rest of that seat, probably.
Need 8
Wait.
more computers.
Where's the display? How do I not have... What?
Do you have more computers?
There's another seat in there that we can get to. You can probably find some other things like in the conveyors. I think might have computers in them too, but the seat here has stuff. Right, there's more seats and computer. Okay, here we go. I got everything.
All right.
It's so weird. I'm wondering why it didn't have enough stuff. All right, your seat should be done now. You should be able to drive, potentially drive the vehicle. There you go. You're all good.
Wait.
Oh, you do have a conveyor or a thing. No, that's a tank. Is that a hydrogen tank? What is that?
Yeah.
Tank.
Interesting.
Okay. All right, then I'll dump some stuff in the gap maybe, because I got a full cargo on myself.
Inventory full.
That's a lot of scrap metal.
I got wheels and batteries, so be good to get back.
Stone. 2.36k of stone. All right. Oh yeah, look, my logo's upside down. Ouch! Look at the damn. Oh man, look at the the damage. Let's see. Let's take a look here. Oh yeah, look. Oh, that's the cockpit. Oh. Yeah, that's some damage right there. But look at that. The interior is fine. Oh, Lala's. Ooh, Lala's just a mouth. Oh, poor baby. Batteries are all fine, as far as I can tell. Guns are fine. Look at that. The turret took a beating, but look at that. Perfectly intact.
Reaver Invader.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Within
whoa,
4K. It's close.
Okay, my antenna is off. This thing's antenna is off.
It's going
Gmod,
right.
how's stuff at base? Oh, Gmod left base.
No, I'm still here.
Okay, do you see any antennas on?
No, not that I see.
Yeah, I'm looking at 2 infinite.
Yeah.
Don't move.
Well-
Within 5 kilometers.
But
I
he's
thought
got
2 kilometers was.
I
Do
think
they
2
see-
kilometers is direct sight.
Okay, he's starting to move further away. He's 4.2. 4.21.
See.
Yeah, within
4.24,
2 kilometers,
4.25.
visual range.
Yes, okay.
Yeah,
What is it?
I
What
think
is
you're
it? One more time?
2 kilometers are visual range, they'll attack immediately. 5 kilometers, any motion.
Got it.
10 kilometers for any beacon or antenna.
Gotcha.
Good. Yeah.
Brad, that makes sense. I thought it had more than one display in it, sorry.
So they're still within range of the base for movement, by the way.
All right, then shh, everybody.
My character is dying of hunger.
Oh, I have food and water.
I think I'm gonna just try to drive away. 40 health. 38.
Here, I'm coming.
Alright.
Yeah, as long as you're outside 5 kilometer, you should be good.
We're not.
We are not.
Here, a minute. What do you need? Food?
Yeah.
It's a burger.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, it's on the floor. 5-second rule.
That's alright. Dirty burger's better than dead.
Yeah, Brad, I didn't even consider the lockers as a source. I didn't even think about them. I just said, let's go for it. Infinite, come check out the damage on the gap. Oh, we're just
Hey,
hanging
they're
out here.
almost out of range.
Yeah.
Base is safe.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's not bad. Look at her turret. Her turret's in like perfect shape, roughly. Not perfect,
Yeah.
but close. Yeah, and she looks
Nice.
vicious with the skins up there, the sprays. Like she's yeah, kill things. Kicking butt, taking names. Here's the damage report if you want to look at the screen. I don't know if you're busy, but not much.
All just a flesh wound.
Yeah, it's mostly cosmetic. It's just armor.
I swear I had flechette ammo.
Well, I didn't have anything to run over this wolf.
How do I make the targeting go?
They make starting to go away.
Yeah, like now I've marked a spot. I want it to
Oh.
go away. Stop flashing on my screen.
Oh, that's a tough one. That's painter. Go ahead and like alt and move your cursor away, and then just like right click off in the distance, and that should make your targeting reticle go
Yeah,
away.
there we
but
go.
I don't. Okay, did it work?
Yep, got it.
Okay, good. Let's turn that off. All right, how's the move here? Oh, the parallax have finally gotten involved with him. They're like, oops.
Very involved with him.
I
Okay,
think
he's-
they're going for that big one.
He's getting really
Yeah,
close.
I think they're going for the big guy.
Oh, that guy up there? What is he?
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. Yep.
Okay.
It's a gunfire.
Yep,
He
they're
was
firing
just-
on each other.
He was pretty close
He's
to
just
us.
accelerating really fast. He's turning around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're. Oh no! Look at them! Look at them go! Infinite, do you have binoculars?
No, there was nothing left in that backpack.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have nothing. I want to see this. It looks cool from the ground, but I bet it looks even cooler from up here. Oh, it's a large grid versus a small grid.
Did you already get him?
Oh, I think he did.
Basically no damage on the big one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Reaver's down. And the big guy is just fine.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I saw the Reaver going down, like, to the ground. So there's probably a dead Reaver out there somewhere.
That guy squat you out of the sky.
It's hilarious. All right, I'm gonna mosey my way on in. Again, I think. My mags. Mag plates. Unlock. I'm gonna actually pull those up too.
So the welder floor is functional?
It is.
Yeah.
I'm about to use it.
Alright.
No, I'm not all the way. That's okay.
Hey, can we get Skippy out here?
Skippy's
Yeah.
dead. You got Skippy.
Aw.
Rip the skip.
Oh, the skip.
What do you think? I mean, there's definitely more functional blocks missing than present on this thing.
Gmod, did you adjust the pistons distance? No, he didn't. He's good.
Nope.
I had second thoughts all of a sudden. I was like, oh no. Let's see, maximum distance, move that to 3. That was, oh, sweet. I think it worked. Yeah, because one of those is the SD, one's the shield, and one is the shield. Beautiful. We're good. Alright, we're done. Ishton. Reverse. Reverse. That's how we do things here. Alright, Infinite, I'm backing out. Well, I'm actually side shuffling out, but it's close enough. Great. Switches off. And out we go. Beautiful. Alright. It's all back to normal. Just needs a couple thingies. Go, projector's off, and I need to go find a cryopod really fast because I am about to die of sleep. Like 30 turrets on a Lumen Mark II. Yeah, Lumen gonna kick ass.
And they're not attacking us.
I know.
They're
Well,
great
and that's the
friends.
best. But if you remember, we got some pot shots at. It jumps right in there right when I needed it. They did before. Remember? Remember we got a couple shots at us. Something passed by and targeted us and took pot shots and caused some serious damage. Oh, Infinite's doing something. What's Infinite up to?
Just like a block of ice rolling around in here.
Oh no! Inside your vehicle.
Is my stream view still up for you? I go backwards and it rolls. I go forwards and it rolls.
Oh no!
Something's in there.
Clunk. Clunk. Let me try to get it out. And the graph gone. There.
Well, the gaps, really minor cosmetic damage. So I mean, I could just ride right under the welders and get her fixed up really fast. Is that where you're heading, Infinite?
Yeah, because
Okay.
I mean, I guess I'll try to just put the blocks back here, and I'm gonna need to fix everybody else first. But it's not even gonna reach the other stuff. Maybe we put a welder back on that ship that does the welding.
Yeah. And we could. Well, I don't know if we have enough money for Skippy. I think we're out of cash in the faction bank.
We've drained the coffers.
Yeah, we've only got $49.50 in the bank, and either like 8,000 and some change. Do you guys? No, you still don't have yours either. Got to get that ice out before trying to weld. Yeah, that's gonna be a big problem, isn't it? Did you get the ice out?
Yeah, I got the ice out.
Okay, good.
I think as long as you get the ice out, you could belly flop onto the pad down there and combine with the welders up top. You should be able to get it.
Yeah, we'll see. So Infinite, I would drive yourself onto the pad first, then grind down the seat and the blocks I put, turn on your projector, and then go to town. I like how you got Buttercup on the side.
Yeah.
Nice. Green machine.
Yeah, I think Buttercup's pretty perfect. Let me get a grinder. Since we're on
Economy survival when they never enter the economy station. That's what We like to keep that as the running theme of all the connected series. It's really not that bad. Last season we did, I think, or maybe the first season. Some season we did.
At some point, we definitely did.
Economy light I am, which is great. That's really working out for me. I like the Gav. I really want to get the Gav fixed up sooner than later, because I in case danger comes, the Gav has proven to be a very effective defensive mechanism for me. I'm actually quite happy with it. It's actually worked out really well. Like, yeah, she takes damage, but these like the heavy armor skirts on the side have been like really effective, and the whole turret being made out of heavy armor, basically, you know, on the outside is definitely useful. Been pretty great. Fix the 30mm. Yeah, I gotta figure out what his issue is.
I also want to know what's wrong with my guns. My guns take a long time to decide to start shooting things, and I swear I had flechette ammo, and then I got out there and there was no flechette ammo in the whole vehicle.
Oh yeah, he is angry at something.
What was that? Oh, okay. Oh, no.
I wonder what his problem is.
Alright, I am basically on the platform.
Yeah, he's not electric. I don't know what his deal is, but he was being a jerk about things. Let's see if I can actually manually control him. Do I have a thing? I don't, because I never really cared. So turret, let me switch this to manual control, mouse control, and manual. And then let me turn off the programmable block for the Mart. Okay, now if I turn on.
Does the base welders button also turn on the top welders?
No, there's two buttons for piston and the bottom welders.
Okay, so base welders piston just toggles those guys on and off.
Yeah.
And everything's owned by me. That's really weird. Mr. Turret is set to mouse control and manual mode. I wonder what his deal is. Aiming radius of 1250. Yeah, he is upset about something.
Get a projector on this guy.
I wonder what his problem is. Just for kicks, let's... I can't actually change ownership because it's already all me. Shirt owned by me, online.
You set it to infinite and then like set the vehicle.
The gun
down.
itself, I could well, the problem is then I wouldn't be able to switch back to myself, I don't think. MA 30mm ammo. It's showing as 0. Why? Even though he has some in his inventory. Let's take it out. Okay. Oh. I can't. Huh. Yeah, he's weird. Mr. Blister Turret.
Inventory
Blister.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Could reset him a little bit, maybe. See if he wakes up happily now. No, he's still perturbed about life. Interesting. I don't know what the deal is. The conveyor under blister? I don't think so. I think he's fine because the conveyor is. It looked like everything was intact. Yeah, this is the conveyor junction. He's intact, and the cargo's all intact, and he's fine. I don't know what his deal is. He's very upset about everything. He's like he doesn't want to listen to me. He's like, "You're not my master."
Not my mom.
Yeah, you're not my mom.
Apparently the
know.
injector lives.
The ejector.
The injector?
Oh, the injector. Nice. Well, good.
Yeah, I thought for sure that was gone. This is good. Where are you, friend?
Things are looking
It's
great.
Little bit of damage. I don't know if you can see.
Little
my-
bit. Oh, the greens.
Yeah, a little bit of damage on the ship here.
Most of the upper ship. The one directly in contact with the turret. Yeah, that's the conveyor junction right there. Should be, I believe.
All right, so
It should be this guy, I think. Because it's right
how
behind
do
the.
I?
Yeah, right behind the cockpit.
How
Oh, dear,
do
that was
I
too fast.
move the piston down? Is that upstairs?
Yeah, he's got a conveyor frame, and then he goes right into that thing. Which I don't think I looked at the frame, but maybe we could. Make that go away. Yep, frame's fine. Oh dear.
Do you have buttons and stuff set up for this welder piston?
The pistons, no. The welders, yes. The leftmost button is the bottom ones. The number 2 button is the top ones, and then you just lower the piston, set a minimum, and then go for it, or a maximum. So the pistons can continue to extend downwards if you keep upping the maximum distance little by little.
Ah, gotcha, yeah.
But they can't go backwards, so you have to kind of hit reverse to make it go back up. So like if you have it at a certain distance and then you kind of like turn back the maximum, they're not going to move. You have to actually reverse.
So do you... I'm going to set the
So,
maximum to...
Set the
like-
maximum to like something really tiny, and then just
Yeah.
like slowly slide it forward while watching your pistons. And I can actually probably watch them from here.
Alright.
At
At the point 1 now.
Top level. Okay, just
I'm
slide it.
hitting reverse. Yeah.
Okay, good. I see him starting to go down. Now just drag your little slider, little by little. Beautiful. Beautiful. You can go down pretty far, because you got flechettes on the far side, like 1 flechette, but that's all. I think, unless the flechette's actually gone. You still got it. Like, just kind of keep going until you see the vehicle start to kind of like push down a little.
I'm using the build vision or whatever it's
Oh,
called.
well, just come down here. Come down here where you can actually see what's going on. Oh dear, don't die. So just walk up to the button panel and use the far right control panel, but be looking as much as you can at your vehicle so that you can see, what's going on behind you. And then just lower the thing down and then go lower it down until you see your vehicle slightly push. Just slightly.
Adding some distance.
And just slide it just ever so slightly. Okay, I can't tell if it's moving or if I'm moving. I don't see it moving.
Alright, it should be moving now. Boink. 1.2.
Nope.
1.3.
Oh, there, okay, yep, there you go. Okay, oh, you're
Yeah.
causing damage. Back up a little
Too
bit.
far?
Yeah, you just broke your top turret. Just back up like a point something, like 0.1. And then hit reverse, and then hit reverse again.
So I'm gonna reverse first.
Yeah, go ahead and reverse first, and then set it. There you go. Oh, yeah, oh, wow, yeah, you pushed far. Man, how did I not see that?
And then reverse again. It should be a 1.2.
Okay, you're pushing down pretty hard.
Too much. Alright.
Yeah, go back. I just, for some reason, I'm standing here and I can't see when your vehicle's moving. I don't know what's going on.
Reverse.
Okay, there you go. Yep. So that was good. So back it off maybe 0.2 or something like that. Okay, that's nope. Pushing too hard. Pushing too hard.
Okay. How about now?
That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Alright.
parallax, Spirit of Loman, and 2 arrowheads. 4.57 away.
I'm gonna grind off my front, the current seat.
Yep,
and
go for it.
then I'm gonna turn it all on.
And maybe turn the bottoms on first, just to kind of close the bottom up, maybe, or the top. Doesn't really matter. Do whatever you want to do. I'm just talking words.
Can't see anything.
All right, we should be good here. Oh, I got tons of stuff. I forgot about all these weapons and things. I don't want to disassemble them too much. There we go.
Alright, turning on the bottom welders.
That would be the second one. Or the top one. First one. Yeah, sorry. Okay, looks good. Looks like you got most of it.
Turn
Bottom.
those off for safety. Turn it on
And
the
try
top,
the top
ones.
ones.
Look at it fry.
Alright, it's looking pretty good. It's not 100%. Looks like you got some stuff in the middle, maybe. Yeah, rats. Alright, now you should be able to, like, reverse a little. Well, I guess maybe let it keep going. It looks like it's welding something. Maybe.
Looks like it's not reaching the front.
Yeah, well, it wasn't because you got the guns already built on the top. So it
Yeah.
couldn't get down any further. So now I would start reversing and let it start welding up as it goes. Because it's just now with the issues that the welders are kind of in the way of hitboxes. There you go. Oh, and looks like maybe we need some parts. Oh, don't go. Oh, no!
Frick.
Don't go down. You've now welded things in place of where those welders used to be.
Did it go up? Oh, wait.
There you go. Beautiful. Yep. So you've now welded everything you can weld with those welders. So you'll have to do the rest of it manually. Or, depending on how tall you are, I don't think you're tall enough, but you could drive up to the welder wall I have. And that might help, but I'm going to guess probably not. Shouldn't affect manual transfers, but yeah, well, and it's weapon core too, so it's a little tricky when it comes to stuff like that, but I can take a look. Let's take a look. Let's see what his story is. Yeah, so they don't have options for use conveyors in weapon core. I'm gonna switch him back to AI shoot, control mode, auto, yeah, and just let him do his thing again and see what happens. My bet is that he says, oh, I got stuff to do. Yeah, he says no target. Which is fine. I wonder if I had the ammo. Yeah, I still can't take his ammo out. He's got it loaded. But that's fine. Okay. How's it going, Infinite? What are you missing for those guns up top, you know?
No idea. I'm gonna completely lower the suspension and run the bottom welders again.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
No.
Oh, I almost had it. I could almost see it.
Need a panels. There we go.
Computers and stuff. That's interesting.
Panel. Wheels. Height offset. All right, I'm bringing it down.
Yeah, we don't actually have any computers. It's the system know to build computers.
Probably
Computers
does. Probably just
are on
behind.
129, but it's waiting. Why is it waiting?
Road wait. Back now.
It's still trying to build superconductors for some reason. You guys, we actually need these parts if you don't mind. There we go, I'm building some computers. And now she's deciding to power cells for more work. It is what it is. Gmod, are you in space again? Did you make it back up
Yeah.
there? Okay, good. I just wanted to be sure. I hadn't seen you in a bit, so I just wanted to know where you were.
I ran off to build my castle.
Oh, Brad doesn't see what it meant to build the Gav, so he doesn't know its internals. I built the Gav early in the series, very early in the series, and she has not changed at all. The Gav does not have like a 2.0 or anything. She's pretty much exactly identical. The only differences I've made is adding some skins to her, like some sprays, and then the trailer hitch. But the rest of it is basically exactly how she was made. There's not much to her. It's literally armor, you know, like light armor all across the body is what the body's made of. 8 wheels, I think. If I had to guess, I think it's 8 wheels. 4 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. So 8 wheels on each side with little suspensions down there, just holding them up. Ladder to get up top. 2 H2 engines. Maybe 4 or 3 H2 tanks. There's a connector back there with like a frame maybe, and then a conveyor, frame, medium cargo, conveyor, and then that's the end of the cargo network basically. It has an extension back here to come around to the tanks that are back here. You can see that it talks to a couple of hydro tanks, and then it swings around to the cockpit up here. And that's it. You got some gyros down here. Ooh, one of the gyros is in fact damaged, I'm guessing. Yeah, interesting. I know it's just off. There's projectors here. There's a handful of large batteries in the front. I think there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 of them. Maybe just the 3. I'm not really sure. It got some programmable blocks for the stuff that it was running. So it was running Mart. It was running Simple. Some other stuff. Mark back on now. Mark back on. It was running Simple. It was running the compass script, and then it was running the skid steering. But I turned skid steering off now since we were doing road driving. We didn't need it. Because we were trying to get up and down mountains and stuff, and I needed it. It's got a new ore detector. I guess that is new technically. But yeah, all the cargo is just this one medium cargo, and all the conveyor network is on that side of the vehicle, and it does pretty good. There's a blister turret on top. There's a sunken cockpit in the front, so it's very, very hidden around all that stuff. And then all around the front and both sides is a big belt of heavy armor plate. Back is not heavy armored because it's not usually retreating. Usually dies before it does that. And then the turret on top sits on an advanced rotor, or advanced 3x3 rotor, and it is all heavy armor. There might be a little bit of light armor inside, but it's all heavy armor. And then it's rotor, and then a hinge for the main gun, and then that's controlled by Mart. So I just Mart with that instead of the CTC. But yeah, that's it. That's everything. There's not much more to it. It's a very small ship, but it's not bad. How's it going, Infinite?
We're building.
That's great.
Yeah. I think I could bring the top down.
It's looking good. The front looks like it's getting constructed a little bit.
Are there seats on the front yet? I don't know if those are in range of the welders. They might be too far forward.
I don't see them. They look like they're still projections, yeah. You might want to like back the vehicle up a little, maybe. Or maybe it just still needs to weld some more. Maybe it didn't have any plate for them yet. Any place to place them. I see one of the spaces. Yeah, I think that has a space on this side where it's where it says it can be welded. So I think it's working on it still, maybe.
Yeah,
you got one. You just built one.
Nice.
I think the other side is not done. Oh no, it is. Both sides are done. Nice. Yep, you got both your front pieces, but you're right. Your nose is over the welders. It's off the edge. So
Yeah.
you'll have to back up.
Alright, I'm gonna bring this down another one.
Yeah. Oh, it's 11:44, guys.
Nice.
Well, it's okay.
What I mean is nice to know because
Oh,
I need
yeah.
to know when I get in a cryopod.
Yeah, we do. Nice. Still late.
That's all right.
big asteroid.
Big ass.
Droid. Pretty fat asteroid.
That's right. Dat asteroid. Make all the jokes. All
Yeah.
the silly pun jokes.
Very mature.
Is the top on? Top welders?
They're not on
Okay,
at the moment.
good. This big stuff here. A lot of your random block damage, like on the top, is just like deformation.
Sweet.
Ah, well, okay. The bottom welders are still on, so that was my
Yeah.
fault. Assault ammo for the next reaver, not a bad idea. Alright, where's my
My buddy's gone.
wicked?
I'm gonna turn on the top welders. Unless, do you need to get up there somewhere?
No, not at all. Go for it. Have fun. Has the port size location changed on the blister shirt? No, it has not. It's exactly where it was from day one. Yeah, I just don't get it. My main thought is grind the whole thing down and just rebuild it. Not the whole thing, like the whole vehicle, but grind down the whole blister shirt. Just grind down the whole blister shirt and just have it build new from projection. I guess we're full of them, aren't we?
Hey, we got guns.
Nice. Izzy's finally decided to make some of those computers, eh? Beautiful. Some green.
Hey, more guns.
Hey, more guns. Hey, guns.
It's our favorite.
What up in here? Thirsty. Got some bread with my meat. Okay, shoo. So, we need to do a couple things. The Gav needs ammo. It's all cannon. Which there should be some in the inventory.
Are we looking on essential elements like ore, like iron?
We can take a look. I think we're doing okay. I think Gmod even made a comment that we're like on iron. We're like all full up or something.
Noise.
We were disassembling a lot of materials
Gotcha.
when I left.
Yeah, so we're probably got tons of stuff, and there's probably tons still waiting to be disassembled. All right, so what do we need? We need that. I need now the chain gun ammo. This stuff. 54mm, right? Is that it? No. The codex ammo. Where's the codex? Production. Assembler. Yeah, there's no codex. I think it's the 54mm. Autocannon ammo. I think that's what it takes. Wonk. An Eidolon just spawned in. .54mm ammo magazine. Yep, 54mm. Beautiful. And then these guys don't take anything. And then flechettes. 54mm and flechettes. Alright, so that 54mm. If I can borrow that, please. Flechettes. Misa needs some flechettes. I guess they're in here. There they are. Oh, 8. Oh, I don't need 80. I don't think I need 80. That was quite a few. Those flechettes might as well. Let's do the 28. draw gun. Beautiful. Now let me turn my guns on. Jet launchers, same thing. Look at this. They're not auto drawing. I wonder what the reasoning is. Okay, so this can go through, and then we need the cord autocannons auto-filled. Look at them, they did their jam, but not evenly. You dummies. Fix it, dummies.
Look at that guy.
We need some more of those, yeah. Looked large when you highlighted it. Yeah, Larson and Brad, yeah. It's it should be exactly the same. It should be and again, not talking down on you guys or anything like that, but it is a large port on the bottom of that gun, and then it would have a conveyor frame. Yeah, nothing with 52 here yet. So let me go dump these assault cannon shells off on the Gav. How's your repairs coming, Infinite? Good?
Still going?
Beautiful. Put those in there real quick. Oh, there's actually not enough room. Where's the cargo? Fire that back, please. There we go, beautiful. Let me throw those in there, throw those in there, and the connector. Okay, cool. You know what? Let's leave the. I don't think the packages matter, but I think we're just gonna leave these in the cargo there for that. Okay, cool. Hacha! Looking good, Infinite. Stuff's happening.
Yeah, looking pretty good.
All right, beautiful. Let me see.
What does green highlight mean?
Green means go.
Maybe like needs to be placed.
I forget. Gmod would know. But yeah, you guys are right. Let's just for kicks, like just to make me not feel like I'm going insane. Small grid blister turret. Yep, still a large one. Good. I was concerned that maybe there was an update, maybe something changed, but now it looks normal. All right. What is it welding down there?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's probably using whatever is currently being produced. That's
Yeah.
why it's not just finishing.
And over here too, same kind of story.
I guess so. I'm not sure which yellow blocks are in range.
I don't either. Yeah, I mean, clearly it's welding something, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I need steel plate. I guess I don't need steel plate. That's lame. Alright, let's see. 1154, by the way, guys. In this stream, it'll be leaning to the right with all the ammo bench loading up. It's not that much. And the blister turret goes through a lot. And the assault cannon goes through a lot, too. Like, you don't think about it when you're firing at it, but like that when I was, like, running circles around that Reaver, it was... You used a lot.
The production's only making steel plate, so it must be just.
Starmer?
You know,
Wow.
it must be. Let me get the menu to check out the.
Yeah,
check.
it's been crunching through steel plate. Look at it. Oh, and it's changing though a lot. Let me see. Let's see.
Oh no, there's quite a few blocks. Looks like another.
She's doing her best. Doesn't show that there's anything broken yet, so she's still running.
67 blocks. not plate. There's
67
on the
block.
yeah in the projector menu.
I just shared with you a GPS of how far I went, and I haven't found any
Uranium?
platinum or uranium.
Platinum uranium. Hey, but we found ships that have it. We're pretty cool that way. Oh, what was the final tally for uranium, by the way? Did anybody check? Did the refinery ever finish?
No idea.
Let's see it.
2.66 ingots of uranium in the inventory.
Not bad for just the little we got.
Yeah, that's 2.66 ingots of uranium there. But then if you go to the AG, or sorry, the AF, it's got a handful. Oh, that's interesting. It's projector based. The skins, the AF 200 is projector based. I wonder what the reasoning is for that. Oh well. But yeah, and then in this inventory there is we have the reactors 1.36 and 2.15. So we're sitting on like 6 or more, 6 or 7 minutes.
Had to get the screenshot. That's the view of the planet, the sun, and an asteroid
What is?
that I just put in the Discord.
Oh,
Because I don't know if my everything's gonna just crash.
I gotcha. You know what? Let's just hope that was 100. Let's do 2 of those. We're gonna need 3. Right. It's ammo banks. That's fun.
Haven't done any
Do
of
we
the good
have
stuff.
anything? Do we have anything that takes saber missiles? Or 240? Are you 240 millimeter cannons infinite on the back of your thing?
No, those are big guns. 240s are big.
Okay, so we can
My-
bump those down to 0.
Yeah, I use 54 millimeter and flechettes.
Gotcha. Displays. 15 pistol mags. Can 10, 25 explosives, 1 full auto pistol. That's good. That looks good. Now let's check this out here. Full auto pistol magazine. I don't think we need 100 of those. 50 will suffice. Actually, 25 would suffice. 40 girders, 0 of the hand drill items. You know what? Do 1 of those and 0 of those. Hydrogen bottle 2. That's reasonable. 100 interior plate. Large 2. 70. We don't need that many. Medical components. We need at least 15 of those just to keep things. Medium caliber ammo. Does that anybody use that?
I mean,
Okay, 100 motors, 30 NATO rounds. Those aren't really a thing anymore. Oxygen bottles, 6. Sure, why not? 20 power cells. 25. Those, 15 of those. Radio communications, 20. That's fine with that. We don't really use a lot of that. Railgun H. Whammo. It's HW ammo. Let's see. Automatic rifle, 50 rounds. Rifle, keep 2 of those. It's fine. Reaction components, 15. On pistol, item 1. Small tubes, 100. Solar shells, 32. Steel plate, 1,000. Beautiful. Looks great to me on that end. And the last one, superconductors, 25. We keep running into this issue. Let's bump that up to 50. Pressure components. Those up to 25. Alright. Welder 3, items 1. Ultimate automatic rifle. Sure.
oh no.
Uh-oh.
Lost
Gmod.
Gmod.
Still here.
No. Oh, you are? Well,
I think.
you just said... I don't think you are. I think you just disconnected.
It was rubber banding, but I logged out.
Oh, you logged out?
Yeah.
Okay, so he did it on purpose. Good. He didn't get
Wait, Fancy, can you lower the
Sure.
welder piston?
How far down do you want it?
Do like 0.1, and I'll see.
1.1 or 0.1?
Just 0.1.
Okay. Oh, wait, it's going in the wrong direction. Okay, it's at 0.1.
Oh, like move it down.
Oh.
I guess. So put it to 1.1 and we'll see what that looks like.
1.1.
Okay, go like 1.2.
This is 1.3.
I can't tell if it's pressing on it. It doesn't look like it's pressing on it. Does that mean it wouldn't be? If I don't see him visually touching? Maybe back it up one.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything. Oh dear. Okay, there it is.
Oh.
It just updated. Okay, let's see.
looks-
1.5. Let's reverse that.
It looks like.
That's good.
Is this 1.3?
1.5.
Yeah, it looks like. I mean, it looks like it could go down further.
That's 1.6.
Do one more.
0.7.
It looks safe. You can leave it like that.
Okay, leave it. It's leaving. You want to turn it on?
And go ahead and turn them on. Thanks. Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, look at that. That is working.
The yellow block's disappearing.
You got to back up a little bit, maybe, to get the rest of that in the very, very
Yeah, I
front.
backed it up a little just now. Yeah, it wasn't
You
far
may need to,
enough,
because I
was it?
think the end needs some more. Oh no, the end looks like it's finished. That's good. The rear end looks finished. The front maybe just needs some attention.
I'm gonna hit the bottom real quick.
Okay. Oh look, there goes. Stuff is happening.
It sure thinks it's doing something, but I don't know what.
Well, it's building the front now, so you're getting that all done.
Sick.
And there goes. It's building the glass for your
Oh, sick.
windshield.
I hate building glass.
All right,
Yeah, it
just
looks like I
build your
got a
spotlight.
Nice. Also,
let's
then, if it's making spotlights, it should be able to reach that glass, right?
Yep.
There we
Got the
go.
last glass. Yep.
Sick.
And there's a couple more spotlights. It might be outside the range though, because they're at the end, at the tips of the welders, it's a sphere. So it's very possible that the sphere is offset and it's missing some of these other guys. What, Gmod?
Silver Dragon showed up.
Oh,
Hey, Silver!
sweet.
You caught us 3 minutes after we're supposed to be done. How's it going, man? Good to see you.
And usually I'm out and because my internet crashes.
Yeah, Gmod bumped out on purpose this time because he noticed that he was starting to rubber band a bit, so he jumped out.
Very safe.
You have a conveyor junction that's damaged, or it's missing. I'm gonna fix it. I don't know if it's mirrored, so it may be on the other side as well, but it was an armored, curved conveyor.
It's not
Just
mirrored.
built it. Okay,
But
then I
this-
just built it.
I don't know why there's blocks that. I guess they're not buildable yet. If there's blocks that you can see the projection for the block, but there's no green or yellow highlighting for those spots. What does that mean?
Well, I think you got your wheels sunk down pretty far on some of them, so if you lift your wheels up, the yellow ones that are on the wheel wells might be buildable. Over here on the very front, again, I think maybe it's just not within range. So I think if you back up a little bit, maybe it'll get it. But it just welded some of the front. Did you see that? You had a block up front that was waiting and it's gone now. Maybe just give it a little more time. Yep, I just saw another yellow disappear. It's working on it.
Alright. Do you know what green highlighting means? Does that mean like buildable but not placed?
Uh-oh.
It's processing.
Processing. Oh well. Oh man.
Well, anyway, let's get in there. Let's worry now.
Yeah, it's working on it. It's it looks like she's building. Throw some steel plate up in the front and see if we can get that steel plate built.
I think these yellow ones that are left are right down the middle where the welders don't reach. But I think
It's
they're
possible.
just like
Okay, she
cosmetic.
just built a handful of steel plate and see if anything gets welded up.
mean, there's tons of welders running.
Yeah.
What
I
they're
think
working
so.
on.
So the middle band where you kind of see all those blocks not being worked on,
Yeah.
I think those are potentially getting hit because this one was like a row of 3 and now it's only a row of 2. And then there's ones deeper in. So I don't know. I think maybe it could be a
Belly
wheel
flop?
issue. Well, hey, it's Gmod.
Belly flop?
Oh, cool, Silver. No problem. I'm glad you got to see some of it then. We had some pretty crazy run-ins with a Reaver. That's probably going to be our Manta bit for this episode, was that Reaver fight. That was crazy. Yeah, Infinite, I would maybe even, if you've got the rig for it, I might even suggest like getting in the seat and just back the
belly
needle.
flop? Yeah. The rover, can you put the wheels up till you get closer to the welder?
Maybe do that, but also just kind of drive backwards a little bit. If you can get into the seat, just drive backwards without turning any welders off and just see if that doesn't maybe move them into the sphere of influence.
I'm gonna
If
turn
it
the bottom
doesn't-
ones off to be safe.
Okay. I can turn them off. You ready?
Alright, yeah, thanks.
Okay, they're off. And then tell me when you're in.
Alright, I am in.
Okay, good. Bottom welders are turning on again. And there they go. Look, they just hit a bunch.
Bam.
Yep, there you get a bunch of stuff getting welded up.
Weld, baby, weld.
I'd give it a minute and see, because it's very possible that we're running low on.
Oh yeah, I
steel plate
bet.
again. The assembling list though is very short now. That's a plus.
Yeah.
Go build more steel plates. Maybe drive back a little bit more. Okay, stop. There you go. It's hitting a few. Good, good, good. And it looks like your front ones are all done now too. Your headlamps, your what you call spotlights.
Sweet.
What does your projector say now for parts that need to be built?
It says 12 armor blocks and 1 small conveyor. So,
I think I see the conveyor. See it from here. Oh, Brad says park diagonally.
that ain't a bad idea.
That isn't a bad idea. Can you back up a little bit?
I'm
Anytime-
curious what it's welding.
Yeah. Who knows? It might just think it's welding.
Right.
One of your oh no, it's not. Never mind. It's just a highlight and a flash. Yeah, I would maybe try to back up a little bit and see if you can't turn at a slight angle, and drive in here at an angle.
I can't move at all. I think I'm pinned down, but oh wait, no.
You
There
can
we
go backwards. This wheel's spinning. There you go. Good, good, good. Okay. You're mostly down. I think your suspensions might be dragging on the ground.
Yeah, they are totally
Oh,
bottom.
there you go. Up, that. Yep. Okay, that hit some of it. Look at it go. Yeah, it just hit a handful. I think part of it is your wheels, because like the front up here, these are all green, but they're right where your wheel is.
Mm-hmm.
I think those aren't getting welded. The other side, and that one, same thing for that story there. Did you want to lift yourself slightly with your suspensions? Because you've got a pretty big gap between your guns and the welders. Not a huge gap, but some.
I think I'm just gonna get the rest of it by hand.
Oh,
It's
can you
just
reach it?
one... I think it'll be fine now.
Great, go for it.
Right. Let's pull it out of here.
Do you want me to move the welders for you?
We're good. You can turn them off.
Yeah, I just did. I'm gonna lift that piston up though. Get that up and out of the way. And then you are stuck on Gmod's wheels. There you go. I'm gonna drive the Gab in here.
Oops.
Ow.
I
Okay.
think I
well, that-
bumped you.
Yeah.
My game lagged like as I was pulling out of there. And when that happens, I lose control.
Oh, the antenna. Okay, are you gonna move out of my way so I can drive in, or are you just gonna park right in front of me and stay there?
I think it's good here.
I've been waiting this whole time for you to finish getting out of the way, and then you're just like, I'm just gonna park right in front of him.
I thought that was the back. That's my bad.
How are you looking, Gav? Looking good, looking good. She looking good. Oh, we need to turn the projector off. Oh, and the top projector too. The other projector. Poro. I can spell projector. There it is, beautiful. And go, baby, go. Very nice. Okay. Problem is, I think I can lower that anymore. It's the turret. Fish pause. Piston. Base water piston. Alright, can we move that? 2.0. Again. Oh, there they go. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's not what I intended. But okay. Alright, so where's my wheels? Where's my strength? Here. She should be laying on the ground now. Oh, she is. She's like squatting down. Beautiful. Alright, well that mostly worked. Got a handful of things that need to be fixed, but it's pretty much all armor. And then, yeah. Yeah, it's all just armor. Or about the same belt as you, Infinite.
Yeah, right down the middle.
Yep. All the way around on all sides. Alright, let's go. Let's turn those wheels back onto 22. Boing. That turret's done. So where's that projector? That projector turned off. There we go. And then we just need a buku amount of stuff. I have no steel plate. All right, yeah. So just steel plate and what you call metal grid. Beautiful. Okay, I'm done then. I think. Oh, not interior plate. What am I doing? Get out of here, interior plate. I want metal grid. All right. Well, I guess we can start doing our sign off then, because it's been it's pretty late.
Yeah.
You know, we got all caught up in our repairs. All right. Let's see. What's that? Steel plate probably. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. And just the front, same thing. go. And then this back piece right in here, and we should be good. Done. Gav is back to normal. 100%. Back, baby.
Well, good. What are you doing?
Fantastic. Way to go, Gav. She lives to fight another day. Oh, she's missing her camera. That's something we need to add. We need a better way for welding. Yeah, I know. It's we've been working on stuff. We have thoughts. We've got the big extrusion welder, you know, that we've been working on. The problem is that it's really only a welder like that is only good for building ships brand new, like printing, you know, because the issue is that you can't stick a perfectly built ship up against a welder wall and just fix it. The only way you can do that is if anybody's been watching like Splitsy's Assertive Acquisition series, and that's what they do, is they can take their wasabis and their paprikas and like shove them up against a welder wall, because they're tiny, they're small grids, and they're little tiny little babies, and these welder walls are, you know, large grid welders, so you can kind of even wiggle the ship kind of between the welders to get a really good fix. For us, these are small grid vehicles, but they're on wheels, so it's hard. You can't like just tilt it on its side to get the sides of the welder, you know, fixed. You just, you know, or the side of the ship fixed. It doesn't work that way. So you got to have basically like a garbage compactor where you drive forward like this. You can turn on the bottom welders and weld the bottom. Then you take the top and you kind of push it down as far as it goes so you can squeeze. Then that lifts up, and then two sides come in and push on the sides and weld up all that, and then they back off. Problem is that even with all that, there's a chance that there's an interior block right in the middle that's not going to be able to get reached, and then you got to get in there somehow and fix it. It's a big mess. So it's never perfect. The best way, the absolute best way, is to have a build and repair system. And if you have the nanobot build and repair, it just fixes everything. Internal, external, doesn't matter, and it solves everything. We didn't want to do that this time. So the next best thing is welders / a ship with welders / the robo factory, and having actual repair bots, because then they can fly around and they can fix little pieces here and there. Like I was saying at the very beginning of the show today, Infinite and Gmod's vehicles were getting fixed. The whole time I was logged in working on the towers over there, I had a robot, Skippy, and he was running around and he was fixing all their stuff, just boop, 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 and just tidying up everywhere, which is great. That's the kind of stuff you want, you know, to get from them. But we'll come up with a better way. It's just rough. It's just rough. But anyway, that's that. So let me switch over to. Oh, that was weird. I thought I just heard a sound. I don't think I did. Anyway, okay, it's all good. I just don't think I heard the sound that sounds like our one of our doors opening. The bloop, you know, kind of sound that we have. But all the doors show is closed, so that can't be the case. Weird. And I'm way far away from anywhere that would have actually heard that sound. So strange. How strange. Anyway,
Readers are sneaking in.
No.
Oh yeah. Alright, let's just Alright. Hey, if it,
I know.
oh, beautiful salute. Glorious, just glorious. So is it done? I don't see any things anymore.
It's good to go. I'm gonna turn the projector off, actually.
Beautiful. Alright, so the Gav is fully repaired. The green machine, fully repaired. The Gav is armed. I think the green machine is probably armed as well.
I need to put ammo in it, actually, because I
Okay.
lost all of my inventory.
Do that before you go somewhere else. Just so we're
I'm gonna
ready.
work on that while you're talking. While you're saying
Settings,
five.
RABG. Like RBG, RGB, or RABG, RABG. What is RABG settings? Oh, like back. I don't know what that means. Does that mean like forward, back, left, right kind of stuff? Or I don't know. Range. Oh, range settings. Yeah, well, yes. The problem with that is that, you know, how would you actually control that? You You know, a welder is supposed to be able to weld the thing in front of it. And even then, they're pushing it with welders. Like, if you really look at space engineers' tools, it's kind of hilarious that it's like, oh, I need to take this thing apart. Hit it with an angle grinder. It's like, wait, I'm trying to get power cells out of a battery. Doesn't matter. Hit it with an angle grinder. It's going to fix it. And then welders build things. You know, it doesn't matter what you're doing. Like, just weld it. You know, that doesn't make any sense. but it's all good. The problem is that when you've got a large grid welder, the point is that it's welding a space in front of it. And if you ever look at the welders with like Build Vision or something, you'll see that it's just like a sphere in front of the welder, which again in and of itself is kind of an issue because it's a sphere. It's not a square. So you can't just build a wall of welders and expect it to cover everything. There's going to be gaps, and it's just a mess. They're not great. That's why I said like the build and repair or the nanobot system, you know, mod, any of those things are going to be very effective at fixing your stuff because they can fly through blocks, they can fix things below, they can do all the stuff that they want to do. And it's pretty helpful. All right, let's see. Do we have any flechettes in this vehicle? Did we put any in here? We did. We put a big chunk in here. So he's got flechettes. He's got his ammo too, but I wanted to make more of that 54 ammo. And I think I did, but
It says no blueprint for flechettes and for 54.
then we probably need to make some. That's probably why it doesn't have any. We must have salvaged them from something else. Okay, then we can do that. Where's the assembler? There he is. Let's do learn many. Learn man.
Learn, man. You gonna learn today.
You gonna learn today. Alright, learn many. Where is the 54? Okay, let's do 1,000 of those. Have it build them and then learn them. Learning, and then the flechettes were the other thing you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Learn those flechettes. What else? Do you see anything else on there that you need? Or maybe some ammo, some weapon ammo that we don't have?
That's the only two that I use on my vehicle.
That's all I'm using on mine. Alright, then we're all good. Then we should be able to come back over here, go to the assembler, and change his thing from learn many to nothing. And there he goes. You should start cooking. And there he goes. He's making.
Sweet.
Yep. He's starting to cook.
Delicious. Let him cook.
Switch that to this one because I want to make some of this first. Anyway, sounds good. All right, everybody. Oh man. Have a good night.
Yeah.
As I know, Silver, you may have missed the very beginning. Brad, you probably missed it too. But we were talking early on about how much we appreciate everybody being here, and that y'all bring something special to the chat when you're here. So I know people have lives and situations and health and things that keep them away, or for whatever the reason that you're not here. But just know that when you're not here, you are missed. We like engaging with you. We like talking with you guys. We always have fun stuff to talk about, and we do miss you. That's not like a plea to don't ever miss a stream, but I just want you to know that you guys are valued. We like you. I really enjoy talking to all of you. So thanks for being here, and as always, just thanks for always being here. All right, so let me loop back through here. We had a lot of people today. Let's see, all the way back to the beginning. Let's see, we had Orion, we had Larson, we had Puff, we had no Rashid tonight, I don't think, right? Gilmar was here. Let's see, we had
Silver at the end then?
Silver was here.
Sarah was here.
Sarah was here for a good chunk. Brad got here. Echo. Oh, Void. Void was here.
Yeah.
I missed that. I missed that. That's weird. I'm scrolling back through the chat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see anything from Void.
It'll be Harry, right?
Yeah, but I don't see anything.
He's definitely here.
That's so
At the
weird.
very beginning.
I got nothing. Yeah, if I search for Larson, I see tons of stuff for Larson. If I search for Puff, I see tons of stuff from Puff. If I search for Harry, I get no results.
When I go to the very top of the chat,
Yeah?
I only see Larson comments
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
until something from The first
Oh, I
one
don't.
from
I see Orion,
Echo.
Larson, Orion, Larson, Orion, Orion, Larson, Orion,
Yeah.
Orion, Puff, Larson, Orion. But it's like
Yeah.
Void is just missing. That's so weird. Where did he go?
Every-
Why is he
I
not
have
in the
like
chat?
3 people. I have
That's
Larson,
so
Brad, and Silver, and
It might
no one
just be
else is
something.
commenting.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it must be something from the live view, I guess.
Yeah.
Go back through.
Disappeared just as the void.
Yeah. I see big laser somebody put on here.
Oh, on the side of the
Laser.
building. I saw that
We
too.
stuck a laser there, yeah. But what are our
Yeah,
left?
if I scroll back on the phone too, I don't see anything from. That's so weird. Void, what are you doing, man? You're freaking me, man. Freaking me out. It's like I was never here.
I think we're probably out of magnesium.
Oh, is that what's holding us up?
Yeah, we're out of magnesium.
Sure is. All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna throw what little bit I have left over here.
Space.
Oh, I think I hear Gmod. What did he say?
There's magnesium in space.
There's
We have a
magnesium in
spot.
space.
We have a spot 2.7 kilometers from us too. So I think it'll be fine. We'll just have to go get it.
Sweet. All right. Well, the aside from canvas, I think, although I might still have some canvas. Yep, I got canvas and all the shoots. The AF200 is ready to go.
Nice. How much uranium you got in there?
Some.
It's good.
1.34 and 2.13, and then there's another 3 or so in the base itself. Oh, the chain gun turret. I don't have anything on the chain gun turret. That's something to forget. I forgot about. All right, so let's see. So that's that. What was the other thing I was looking at? I was looking at something real quick. Oh, what was it? Oh, the blocks. I need to turn the projector on. And then I want to come out here and... Oh, yeah, those are the few blocks that are missing. This right here. I want to grind away... I want to weld these back up and see if the thing sticks. There we go. It doesn't. Okay, something weird's going on then. The blocks that the sprays are on, if you grind them away and weld them from blueprint, the sprays don't stick. But if you turn the projector on, they show up as if they're there. So I may have to come back in and just like spray them back on. The annoying thing is that that's gonna be like that way forever then, unless I reprint this ship somehow or something. So anyway, all right, it's all good. Well, the AF200 is ready to go. She can fly. She looks good again. No more poop all over her. Guns are charged and ready to go. She's got energy. She's just chilling, doing nothing. Her atmos are off and everything. I'm excited to use that maybe in a fight someday soon. But yeah, things are looking good. Yeah, those field emitters, we ended up making any? We did not. Because we were out of gold. That's right. Did you? Oh, there we go. We got some now. Interesting. All right, cool. Everybody, I'm gonna keep going on and on and on if I don't stop. Have a wonderful night. As always, thank you all for being here. We love having you guys here. Just love having everybody here. Thank you so much, and we'll catch you next time.
See ya.